In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Ah, you thought you got rid of me, didn't you? No, not yet. You got me for another hour. You got me for another hour. And I believe Zena's coming back with you tonight. So yeah, it's all we'll position ourselves. We'll get ourselves settled in. Just during the change, we're doing a bit of rotating. We're here and we're there, so it's all good. Anyway, so I've been informed. Phil is telling me. Firstly, he's got cookies, which is always a win-win scenario for me. As you know, Deb, I did sneak a couple in that short break. Yeah, I did have a couple. So he's told me that this next hour is going to be fast. It's going to be pacey. It is all clearance. Ridiculously low deals for you. So incredible. If you're looking to replenish your gemstone stocks, if you're looking to well, purchase new gemstones, experience new gemstones, I reckon I've got it covered this hour. Now, I'm going to start with, and I've been informed where this is going to. Oh my goodness. Putting the original price straight away on your screens should be £9.95. Oh, hang on, let me hold it out. Look at the Labradescence. Late show is all about clearance deals. Believe me, we are barely recuperating our. I wish you'd be able to see the Labradescence as much as I can. Straight away, get it home. Use the 30 days. Use the 30-day. Let's get it blackboard behind it. Maybe that will actually show you the Labradescence that I'm looking at. Because there's definite golds, definite greens. £4.95. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's not about profits. We're basically not even, it's barely recuperating any cost. In actual fact, if this is the only piece that you buy today, then we're losing. So well done to every single one of you that gets this in the clearance deal. 0800 644 655 is the number. They are those gorgeous nuggets. You've got that wonderful organic shape, wonderful step facets almost within. That's the first piece of your clearance. And totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. Shall I bring you some golden rutile? Wait. Are you serious? These are going to that? Golden rutile, those shards, often called as angel hair or Cupid's arrows. You want those beautiful shards within, and you really have got it like darts running through every single one of those solitaires. Golden rutile quartz at £12.95. Not for long. £4.95. Let me just, can we just have a little look at this one here? See the rutilations? Can you see that? Cupid's arrows I love, but then I am a big softie. Cupid's arrows, and you're getting multiples of at £4.95. To have rutile quartz, A, it has to have wonderful clarity so you can actually see the rutilations within and those glistening shards running through. We've gone way over half price on this amazing strand. Way over. £12.95 ordinarily. £4.95 if you're getting involved with me this hour. Only for an hour though, or until stocks last even. Only for an hour. Oh yes, it is different to the mid-show. The mid-show you can get it for what, 24 hours, isn't it? Oh, till 9 o'clock the next day. Not the late show. No repeats in the late show. So it's now or never. It's now or never. Yeah, if you love it and you love the deal, now's the time to be dialing. Now's the time to be checking out. Leave that with you. Congratulations. Hemp cord. Just come off the back of a leather show. Didn't use any leather, any hemp cord. Didn't have any on the mid show. Probably because Phil, you bundled it all. It's all here. Look at all the colours that you're getting. There is a pack of 10, which are all 0.5 millimeters. There's a pack of 10, which are 1 millimeter. There's a pack of 4. There we go. There we go. So you can see it all there. In total, you're getting 28 reels of your 1 millimeter and your 0.5 millimeter. Should be £13.80. I remember the launch of hemp cord. £6.95. I remember the launch because I can remember well, how much you were desperate to get hold of it. I can remember all the guest designers wanting to use it. It's great for making sort of your wish bracelets. Well, if you've got youngsters whilst they're off in the school holidays, you know, very easy. Don't you need to use many gemstones to make wish bracelets. Great for macrame. Great for kumihimo. Great to use with your leather. With all of these different colours, and you are looking at purples, reds, creams, greens. You've got a khaki colour, you've got oranges and browns and blacks, natural tones. Again, maybe if you want to, and you were thinking, oh, I could give maybe this pack to the youngsters, get them sort of creating, keep them busy over the summer, and then you use the more natural colours, or vice versa, whichever. It's great to get the kids busy, isn't it? And I was talking to a friend of mine who's got children. She's like, oh, it's like tearing them away from the actual television, getting them to do something. And I said, tune into JewelleryMaker, because I'm sure you will find some hobbies for them to generate. Get them creative. £6.95. Okay. What number, sorry? 15. Okay. Smoky quartz, top drilled, faceted pears. Okay, I'm being told that apparently our management might not be best pleased with our clearance deal. £9.95. It's going half price. I hope we've got enough of these to go around, Phil. We've got quantity. Okay, excitingly, I've got quantity. So if you're thinking I'm going to miss out, if you're thinking like there's probably only 10 or 20 of these available, you'd be wrong. But that said, there's looking to be like at least 10% of you on the web and on the phone lines. Look at you all flying in. Yes. Shall I count them for you whilst you whilst you're on the phone lines? These are briolette cuts. So you've got facets on the back and on the front. Briolette cuts has been used since the Victorian period. It gives you amazing luster. This is a handful of the jewellery makers who are getting involved already. They're individual pendants, essentially, aren't they? How many have gone? 20% of the stock straight away gone in a minute. 20%. Oh well, what have you done now? I've wrapped it all itself around itself. I'll count it anyway. I can count it with a loop. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 on this strand. 24 in total. How much does that work out? 21 pence per genuine gemstone. I'm not surprised that you're all thinking, clearance deal! Wellington, Carol, Buckinghamshire, Jennifer, Herefordshire, Shropshire, Jeanette, Kent, Vivian, Janice, Isabel, Caroline, Janet, Pamela, Catherine, Lorna. I can't keep up with all the names. I'm approaching 50% of the stock already being allocated, and I've got lots of web bidders with it still in their basket. I'm not surprised. I mean, is that true? So it's not profit at all, is it? There's no profit whatsoever, really, is there? But that's not the point of the late show, is it? I mean, we are a business. We've got to make money, otherwise we won't be able to continue broadcasting to you. But this is where you get the absolute rock bottom gemstone deals, don't you agree? That's why Phyllis is choosing to get 2, and Joanne, and Nottinghamshire, and June, and well, half the stock is gone. I'm going to leave the remaining quantity with you. Well done. 60 minutes, although it'll probably sell out by then. Probably will. Box number 12. Oh. Boulder opal ordinarily can be quite dark, almost black, and then you'll see tiny specks of colour. Wow. Look at the formations of this boulder opal. Now, I launched on our USA channel our pink opal collection. Sold out, never had it since. Oh my goodness, this is, in my eyes, in the same league. Are you serious? We're starting from £11. How was this? How did this sell? This is Australian boulder opal. I know we're clearance. £5.95 for opal. How many have you got available of these? Okay, I've got quantity. This isn't clearance then if you've got quantity. That doesn't make sense. If you've got the quantity, it doesn't warrant quite a clearance deal. Now, 2, 4, 6 individual, we're calling them nuggets, but I want to say slabs. Look at the size. And I love the fact that you have got those wonderful baby blues running through, a flash of white. The boulder opal that I have brought certainly on our sister channels is more of a black colour, where you've got the tiny sort of silica spheres within. I adore the fact that you've got that almost banding there. Natural Australian opal. How many in the basket? 25 of you have got it in your baskets. I've got quantity, triple figure, or rather I did have triple figure. I had 111, not anymore. Maxine, Pamela, Catherine, Somerset, Thea, Angela, Stephanie, Elizabeth, Yvonne, Linda, Vivian, hello to you, Warwickshire, Ninette, Helen, Joanne. I can't keep up with the names. Honestly, there's a triple figure quantity, but it's busy. To own opal of anyone, even to be truthful, if I saw this boulder opal rather, Australian opal, which I launched our pink opal on our USA channel, it sold out in the entire hour. It was natural, like what you are seeing here. If I saw this individual boulder opal at $5.95, I'd be happy. I'd be more than happy with that price. But you're not just getting one. Look at what you're getting. Leave that with you. Carry on checking out. Amazing. Moving on to box number 13. Okay, so maybe you want the white version. Add it to your order. Oh, this is quality. Australian opal. Australian opal, or rather boulder opal, is basically mined and cut with the host rock. But the host rock, look at its colours. And we're starting from £9.95. And we're still not stopping there. Or can you imagine creating a piece with both of those strands? You're getting buy one, get one free of boulder opal all the way from Australia, which is natural. Again, I'm not surprised there's lots of you with us on the web. Hello to you, Pamela. Hello to you, Ninette, Emily. Hello to you, Isabel, Charlene, Maxine, Janina, Lynette, Gloucestershire, Catherine, South Yorkshire, Angela. Nothing delights Phil than more than a clearance. He loves a clearance. And how many have we got available of these? We've got 100 available. I'm just curious what warrants. Is it just an excuse to bring amazing, amazing deals? Because certainly the quantity doesn't speak clearance to me. Good. Win-win scenario. Win-win scenario. You're absolutely winning right now. Australian opal. Again, lots of you are multi-buying. Even at $9.95 for the would be an amazing deal. If you'd have asked me prior to Phil stepping into the gallery, if you'd have said, "Elle, I've got Australian boulder opal coming your way. This is it. How much do you think?" I would have said way, way, way higher. Would I have said what? £10? No. I'd probably said about £39. I launched. Have you had it at that price? I launched boulder opal. Well, it was pink opal, and it was Australian, and it had the same sort of formations that you're looking at here. I'm not making direct. In fact, I can make comparisons. It's our own company, and it was set, granted, in sterling silver. But individual pieces, they sold out straight away, and they were retailing at sort of, well, 30, 40, 50 pounds in excess of. 40 of these have gone. There are 25 within your baskets. I had 100 opportunities at £5.95 for opal, of course, October's birthstone. Love the fact that opal does come in so many different variations as well. Team that with your pearls, maybe. That would be incredible. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Well done. Box number 17. Oh, this is one of my favourite gemstones. Prehnite. Do you know what prehnite reminds me of? It's got like a herb garden. It's got its formations and the internal inclusions. I'm turning this around because I want to show you one. Oh, where do I look first? Let's show you this one first. I'm just showing you one. Can you see that? It almost looks like you've got flora and fauna encapsulated within. They're totally and utterly natural, and by the way, you get that across. Oh, you've got flora and fauna. Amazing. I love this prehnite strand. They are Iolite faceted, meaning it is 360 degrees, top drilled. I adore prehnite. I have oodles of it. I love that word. But have you managed to get prehnite and of this quality and get it at $5.95? Even though you've got oodles of it, I think you need to get more. Oodles, isn't that a good word? Love it. We won't repeat the word from yesterday. We won't repeat the word from yesterday. Now. Oodles of prehnite. You're looking for that beautiful sage green. It's like a herb garden, isn't it? You can always smell the rosemary and the mint. Oh, have we got quantity of this? 70 available. Prehnite with your clear quartz, with your pearls, with your lace agate, with your amethyst, of course, that's always going to work, with your rose quartz, your citrine. I love your pastel gemstones, so prehnite is always a gemstone that I absolutely adore. £5.95 only. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Okay. Box number 20. Oh. Are you a girly girl? If you're a girly girl, this is going there. 3 strands of rose quartz. This is not wishy-washy, pale, insipid rose quartz. I can't even hold it all. There's 3 strands. Here we go. 6. There's 4. Oh. See, I can't even hold it all. £6.95. You've got 4, 6, and 12mm rounds. There are 40 available. Told you the quantity straight away because I know that you love your rose. I love rose quartz with your black gemstones, maybe your onyx or your your Spinel, maybe your jet if you have jet, or agate. I love flying in for this opportunity. I'm not surprised. I've got, that's how many we started with, 42. I've got Jill, Jeanette, 35 of you have got it in your basket. It's a straight race. 40 in their basket. Who's gonna do it? How many 60 in a basket? Oh seriously, we're waiting for Janine has, Susan has, Richard has. It's a straight battle. It's exciting, isn't it? Catherine and Diana, June, hello. I can't keep up with the names. You'll need to check out though. There was only 42. That's it. 4mm, 6mm, and your 12mm. And bear in mind, I've got jewellery makers choosing to buy more than one. 70 in baskets. I've got 20 left. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. 70 of you have got it in your basket. 20 left. Janet's bought 2. Phyllis has bought 2. Another Janice has bought 2. Caroline's bought 2. Caroline Worcester, Rose, Colleen, Outer Hebrides, hello, Davina, Linda, Jeanette, Tracy, June, Anne, Diana, Vivian, Terry, hello to you, Jean, Susan. 10 remaining. 60 of you got it in your basket. 10 remaining. 60 of you. Oh, I'm sorry if you missed out. 65 of you missed out. 65. Sorry about that. Okay. Number 19. Some Druzy. Oh. I keep making sort of involuntary noises by whenever. Have you noticed that, Phil? I keep doing oohs and oh, ah. Yeah, so sorry about that. It is like Homer Simpson seeing a donut. You know where he goes, ah. It is. Are you saying I'm like Homer Simpson? Is that what you're saying? It's a bit rude, isn't it? I don't mind. I'll take that. It's okay, Phil. I'll take that. I have just eaten some of your cookies. £12.85 for your Druzy, where you have that wonderful formation. It's got a smoothness to it, and also the crystallization formation within each individual, each unique. 3 strands, all 8mm rounds. Light pink, your pink, your light yellow, and your white. And 160 carats in total. See, I love that. It's like they're sugar coated. It's like they've been frosted, like lemon sherbets, or your bonbons. 3 strands at £6.95. You've just seen how many people miss out on the last opportunity. It's not going to... we did say, Phil did say, Elle, it's going to be fast-paced. I'm going to be bringing you lots of big clearance deals. We're going to be going to rock-bottom prices. It's going to be quite fast and pacey. We've got big quantity on many opportunities. How many have you got available of these? 46. That's it. And I've already got 10 web bidders with it in the basket. Carolyn Somerset, Cardiff, Carolyn Devon, Teresa, Richard and Angelia, Elizabeth, Natalia, London, Jean, Oxfordshire, hello to you. I don't know. There's probably 50% of it gone if everybody does check out. Tracy, Warwickshire, Thea, hello to you, Elizabeth, hello to you, Julie in Hampshire. I've been making with the pink ones this afternoon. They're beautiful. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, I love that fuchsia pink, especially with black. I love fuchsia pink with black. Do you agree? I think it gives you a little bit of a rock chicky look. Wonderful rock chick. And I mean, one of these strands, if you go to many retailers, and okay, I'm not afraid to admit I need to update myself on my price comparisons, because I've been doing it on complete finished pieces of jewellery. Half the stock is gone, by the way, so I need to, revisit the fact that I need to be checking on gemstones, individual gemstones. But from my recollection, in my opinion, to get 1 strand of Druzy quartz for £6.95 is already amazing, let alone 3. Valerie, Violet, Violet, I beg your pardon. Trevor, Sarah, hello to you. Alex, you've got yours. Hereford, congratulations. They're going to sell out. They will sell out at £6.95, and we only had 42. So well done. Box 16. I've never seen anything like it before. This is going to £4.95. I've never seen anything like it before. Imagine, and I'm not going to show you for a moment, imagine quartz, which has got SI clarity, so you can see right the way through, but then within an SI clarity quartz, you've got almost rivers of colour literally flowing through. How many have we got? 90. Mark Smith, my very good friend, hiya Mark if you're watching, you love this strand and it's going to £4.95. I hope you're watching right now. Half price. Okay, we're not making money on this. Really? In fact, we're definitely not making money on this opportunity, but that's what the Late Show is all about. Look at the SI clarity. Oh. Amazing. Look how unique they all are. Can you see that SI clarity? I really want to, let's get right up close to this. Is amazing quality. Ten of you got it in your basket. Not messing around. £4.95. Half price. Instantaneously. So I love the fact that you have got your sort of glacial quartz here, you know, where it's all about the colourless beauty, and then you've got almost your black inclusions running, well, not inclusions, characteristics, but you've got rivers of colour running through. Out to Headbreeze, well done. Julie, Catherine, hello to you. Joanna, Merseyside, Sally, Valerie, Yvonne, hello to you. Carol, Sandra, Andrina in West Midlands, Elizabeth is with me, hello. 10 of you have been successful, 20 of you have got it in your baskets. I've got how many? 9, I've got 60 remaining. So you can still do it. If you're thinking, oh my goodness, I haven't responded quickly enough, you can still do it. I've got to start by coming up in one more clearance deal, so stay where you are on those phone lines. Well done to you. Okay, can I pick one? Oh, straight away. I don't think you'll guess which one I've gone for. Oh, hang on, I'm torn. I'm swapping it. I hope I've chosen wisely for you. There are 94 of these available. Look at that sheen. So you have wonderful gem quality quartz. There's a difference between quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gemstone. Massive difference. One is rare, one is not. But take gem quality quartz and give it this wonderful coating, which brings you almost like a moonstone appearance. Look at the performance of light. Look at the luster. Adore these. Had to pick it. Phil said to me, your choice. Love these. Should be £14.95. I mean, you've got one. They're all solitaires in their own right, aren't they? They remind me of your sort of your Fox's mints, you know, which have got that wonderful glacial appearance. £7.95 only. Gonna hold this up to the neckline for you so you can see it against the skin as well. Hold it up to the neckline. Maybe just simply restrand it. Look at the beauty. How many gemstones you are getting in. Maybe just team one of those with a couple of pearls either side. couple of clear quartz. Maybe you'd use them with your labradorite. I don't know. You're the jewelry makers. You're way more experienced than I am. I just love the gemstones, and I certainly love these clearance deals for you. 0800 644 655. This was my pick for you. Your Starbite is on its way. If this is in your basket, check out as soon as you can, because most pieces have actually sold out so far this hour. Now, is it Starbite time? Okay. Earlier on, you saw that beautiful baby pink bundle sell out. If you missed out, well, I've got a wonderful Starbuy that you are going to be delighted with. Your Starbuy is 3 sizable, beautiful, feminine strands of your baby pink quartzite. These are like bonbons, strawberry bonbons. You've got that perfect cut, aren't they? That perfect colour and femininity. Now, I personally would be breaking these down. I would personally be thinking just one simple strand, maybe inject a bit of black in there, maybe if you want to soften it, your white. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to use it. What I will point out is that this is an absolute rock bottom deal for over 1,000 carats of quartzite. Everything that a rose quartz aspires to be is what you're seeing here. That baby blue, intensity of colour, uniformity of colour, everything that quartz, or rose quartz more specifically, aspires to be is in your quartzite, and you're getting 3 strands of. They are 12mm rounds. Maybe just one of those on some hemp cord, maybe a macrame piece, maybe a stretchy bracelet. Keep it simple. Great opportunity for you to give it to maybe youngsters if you've got children to play with and get creative with. £17 for 3 big sizable strands. Phil did say it was going to be an absolute crazy deal. 3, you're getting all 3 for £6.95. Can I just, proper clearance, absolutely, absolute clearance. I'm going to turn this, look at all the gemstones that you're getting. Let me count how many's on one strand for you. Oh. Love the colour of your quartzite. I love your rose quartz, and this is what a rose quartz wants to be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So you've got 99 for £6.95. 99 in total. 7p, 7 pence per gemstone. 7 pence for a genuine gemstone. That's 14 pence for a pair of earrings. That's not a bad outlay, is it? All our guest designers, I know, if you're watching right now, you're thinking, what? 7 pence. Okay, we've had 140, got under 100 now. Northumberland, Ruth, Kathy, Somerset, Maura, hello to you. In County Kildare, Alice, hello Thea, hello to Jeanette, Vanessa, Belinda, Carolyn, Staffordshire, Richard and Angelia, hello to you. Lots of you still with it in your basket. Good luck, good luck. I had a big quantity opportunity. We've worked out that out to be 7 pence per genuine gemstone. Is that a price point that you've ever said before? 7 pence per genuine gemstone. You know what? You know, if you come and get a gemstone scoop, which I know you all adore, jewelry makers, I know you do, but if you come and get a gemstone scoop, you know the bags? That's an unbelievable deal for those bags of gemstones. The organza bags, yeah. 7 pence. How many do you think you could fit in an organza bag? Nowhere near And you're not far off what would be for a gemstone scoop price, are you? This is surpassing your own. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Nancy, Karen, Gillian, Liz, hello to you. Leslie, Diana, Dawn, hello to you. Andrina, Angela, Naomi. I'll leave those for that opportunity with you at £6.95. You're getting 3 strands of quartzite, which brings you that perfect. You can feel the weight, can't you? 12mm rounds as well, coming your way. Now, box number 14, Rainbow Moonstone. Oh. These are like little clouds of rainbow moonstone. How about, I'm sure you agree that we mean clearance today. How about an entire strand of graduations, half price, £4.95. They're like little clouds, aren't they? They are top drilled, and they are pears, but they're quite curvy pears. Curvy pears. I want to say curvy. I don't want to say fat. The curvy pears. See what I'm talking about? The full-bodied pears. Totally and utterly natural. £4.95. You will see that beautiful adolescence. Rainbow Moonstone has an ability almost to take on the colours of its surroundings. So if you are maybe sat in a big meadow, you'll start seeing gorgeous greens. If you've got blue surrounding you, you'll start really enhancing the blue schiller from within. If you can see, if you create pieces with moonstone and start, I don't know, using golds, that'll certainly enhance the yellow within this gemstone. It's tiny, tiny, tiny inclusions that play with the light in a very unique way. Half price deal. Well done. Incredible. Okay, more clearance. Fluorite. Oh, do you know what? This is the one I almost chose for you as my pick. Oh, you've got striped fluorite. This hasn't been on your screen since October. Now, we call it zebra fluorite as well. Zebra fluorite. So can you see that beautiful formation? Fluorite is the most colourful mineral on the planet. Are you serious? We're going that low? Okay. Apple greens, canary yellows, purples, pinks and blues. Fluorite is the most colourful mineral on the planet. You are getting beautiful, beautiful pendants here. Briolette faceted. Just allow the light to really get through the back of these and surround them. Look at the internal glow of all those colours. £7.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pendants on this piece, and you have actually got a slight graduation. Look at that look. This is one of my favourites. That's one of my favourites. Perfect drop earrings. Again, let's have a look at that one there. I love that banding. I adore that banding, which, like I say, we have got a collection on our sister channels which is called Zebra Fluorite, which shows all those different colours. Clearance deal, $7.95. And they are lengthy. Shall I give that centre one a measure? Oh, in fact, we've got it on the graphics, haven't we? So 29 by 9 is the biggest, down to 14 by 7. So you can create, you're obvious, a pendant and a matching earrings. The wonder of fluorite, because it has got such an array of colours, is that it's so complementary within your existing stash. Sally, hello. Lynette, hello. Hello to you, Angela, Jean, and Merseyside. Nice to have your company this evening. I hope you are well. Big clearance opportunities, and it was either this one or the coated quartz that I was going to bring you as your choice, because I loved both, absolutely loved both, but there's such a difference, aren't they? Such a difference in terms of their colours and in terms of their look, essentially. So well done. Do check out as soon as you can. Leave that with you. You've done it. Well done. Box number 9. Oh. perfect quality. Rutile quartz, so I've shown you golden, but black rutile. So you'll see those gorgeous shards running through. Do you know, this is one of the most complex gemstones to cut. Because you essentially have got two different densities, you can see the different angles that it forms in, the actual crystal formation. So it's one of the most complex to cut because you've got different refractive indexes with those rutilations. The tendency is that it can split almost exactly where the rutiles are. £11.95, where you've got those beautiful sort of clear, crisp, colourless whites, and then some of the deepest and darkest blacks, and everything in between. Should be £11.95. A natural gemstone, rutile quartz. It's like abstract art. Like abstract art. £5.95. Don't you think? Abstract art. You think about maybe sort of, you've seen those different works of art where you've actually got the paints almost splattered in big lines or very dynamic angles and shapes. It's Mother Nature's own amazing creation. Very, very. I find it fascinating. Rutile quartz, rather. I find it absolutely fascinating because you can really see how it forms. Tell you what, I'm looking as well. You've almost got fire, not fire, almost a labradescence. Can you see that? £5.95. Try it out. If you've never experienced black rutile quartz, believe me, it's so much better in person, because when you've actually got it at home, when you've got it in your hands, you can get to know each of the gemstones. That might sound absolutely ridiculous, and I've said that before on air. I've said, look, get to know your pieces, get to know your gemstones, know their individual characteristics. You know, it's a bit like, you know, your partner has got, I don't know, a freckle on their cheek or a mole on their nose. You know these things. Get to know your gemstones, so you will actually see the rutilations, the directions that they move. I find it fascinating, absolutely fascinating. 85 carats in this graduation. They are all totally and utterly natural. Totally enough. That's an amazing deal. Okay, £5.95. Do you know, I don't think you're going to ever see rutile quartz. Never say never, but I highly doubt you're going to see black rutile quartz at anywhere near that price point again. I highly doubt it. Not for faceted rondelles. All the effort that has gone into faceting every single one of these gemstones. I myself have bought showcases on our sister channel of rutile quartz. And by the way, I don't think we've got any within the vault currently. I think it's all but sold out. Yeah. All but sold out, so I was just answering Phil then with the yes. We actually had the rutile quartz, we had the golden rutile quartz. Both of those you can't see. I don't think I've seen one in months. We also had your tourmalated quartz, sold out. So it's a very, very abstract gemstone. Valerie, Vivian, Kent, well done. Belinda, Lynette, Jill, Carol, Wendy, hello to you, Charlene. Congratulations, well done. Amazing. Box number 3. Oh, it's like aquamarine, some of the finest aquamarine. Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to have amazing clarity. But is this natural? Wait, hold up. Very rarely. Topaz comes in an array of colours. Do you know what I want you to... Can I set you a bit of homework? Go onto the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America. The GIA website will tell you that topaz loves to form with amazing clarity. It can be irradiated to bring you amazing colours like your sky blue, your Swiss blue, your London blue. One of the rarest and most valuable gemstones on the planet is your imperial topaz, which can and does fetch in excess of £2,000. It can do. But some of the rarest topaz that you will see is natural. So imperial topaz and natural blue topaz. I want you to research that, because in the process, well, you've got natural topaz here. This is natural for you. It's not irradiated to bring you that sky blue colour. It's been mined like so. Oh my goodness. Do you know how many times I've brought natural blue topaz on our sister channels? Natural blue topaz. Go and ask me the question, darling. How many times have I done it? Never. Never. I've brought imperial topaz, which is natural. I've brought sky blue. I've brought Swiss blue and London blue, but they're irradiated and treated. Natural. Oh, hang on. Stand corrected. Would you call our aqua Cullinan? No, I probably wouldn't. It didn't have the colour like this. And that was natural, but it had a sort of minty tinge. At £10 only, that's a massive reduction. Please do your research on natural blue topaz. That's all you need to research, natural blue topaz, and you'll see straight away, instantaneously, how seldom seen it is actually available, and what price points it can. I'm not qualified to say what I think this will be valued at. I'm not qualified for, but I just know it's a rare opportunity. Well done. I've never brought it before, so that's good. Congratulations to you. Okay, moving on. Box number 10. This will look amazing with that last strand. Your lemon quartz. Look at the colour, those. Yellow is one of the most uplifting colours, isn't it? It's cheerful. 260 carats in total. And it's natural lemon quartz. Ordinarily we bring you, well, not ordinarily. Sometimes we bring you heated quartz, you know that. We specify all our treatments. This is natural. Didn't need any enhancement whatsoever. Have you got that rich prominence of yellow? And the more vibrant that colour is, the more valuable the gemstones are. It's going from £15. So that's more than a 50% reduction. Better than half price. Better than half price. £6.95. Big reduction for natural quartz. I'd love this with some pearls. I'd love this with some prehnite. I'd love this with some chalcedony. I'd love this with your lace agate. I'd love to see this with maybe your antique bronze findings. Maybe it's got a real liquid gold appearance. And do you know, it could be some of the finest citrine, absolutely. The yellow colour, the reason why it is regarded so positively, well, you think about the sun, that's warming. You think about gold itself, it's gold, the colour itself is symbolic, or often referred to for prosperity. You think about, it's just a cheerful colour. We were talking about sunflowers earlier on and how cheerful they are. Over 50% reduction for you, so it's a big clearance deal. Lots of you getting involved. Cardiff, hello. Pamela, hello. Elizabeth, well done. Warwickshire, Sue in Hampshire, Jane in Manchester, lovely to be with you this evening. I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Lemon quartz all the way from Brazil, and a great opportunity for me to demonstrate the clarity that top quality quartz can actually produce as well. SI clarity. So can you see a single imperfection or flaw? No. Absolutely not. Well, you might detect the odd one, but I'm looking at these going, no, they're eye clean. These are absolutely eye clean. Well done. Leave those last few with you. Well done. Moving on to number 4. Oh, yes. Did you get the fluorite pendants? These are puffy rectangles. Oh, look. These haven't been on your screens for the entirety of 2015. Clearance deals. Oh, can I just... I mean, every single one will be unique. Look at this one. £7.45, half price. This is as low as we can go. Absolute rock bottom deals. Look at the greens, look at the yellows, look at the blues, look at the purples. Again, it's all amazing clearance deals. Phil, you did suggest that this hour would be quite fast and furious, but you did say its pieces are going to sell out. We're going to never been seen before prices on many cases. These have never been on your screens for 2015. You don't get faceted rectangles very often, and they are on both sides as well, so that's wonderful. Maybe were you thinking they were flats? If you were thinking they were flat on one side and not on the other, they're not. Look, can you see? It's essentially a briolette cut, isn't it? It's essentially a briolette cut because you're almost faceting all the way around. Almost faceting all the way around, so it is essentially nigh on close to a briolette cut. But what I love about your checkerboard faceting on both sides is that you're always, whether you're wearing, if you put them in earrings, they're going to look amazing from the back as well. If you wear a bracelet and it moves around ever so slightly, you're going to always have that wonderful surface luster. Half price, Joanne, Roslyn, hello to you, Wendy in Norfolk, new buyers getting involved. Rich amethyst purples. You've got your strong, almost Colombian emerald greens. You've got chocolate hues within, you've got gorgeous blues getting involved. You'll need to check out them as soon as you can. We've been bringing you a lot of, 10 people have got it in their basket. 10 of you. We can't go a single penny lower. We cannot go a single penny lower. This is our absolute clearance deal. For fluorite, 140 carats. And your faceted puffy rectangles. I love the JewelleryMaker terminologies of faceted, puffy, graduated rectangles. It is quite a lot. I'm used to saying, oh, it's fluorite, it's striped fluorite at best. But no, I've got multicolour fluorite, graduated, faceted, puffy. That's a lot, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get used to all this again. £7.45 though. That's the other thing I'm gonna have to get used to is these amazing deals. Okay, I've got one more before I bring you your star buy. So it's my penultimate auction with you today, and then until I'm back with you on Monday. Right, I've got a choice, have I? Number 6. Did you know I was going to say this? This is natural topaz. So hang on a second, I've just brought 2 natural coloured topaz. This is taking on the colours of an imperial topaz. Imperial topaz is golden, very similar to a paparazzi sapphire. So this, when you see those golden tones, is taken on the colour of an imperial topaz. Different location. This is not, 5 of you got it in your basket already. Imperial topaz is up there with your Amelite, your Zarite, your Indicolite, your Paraiba tourmalines, your paparazzi sapphire in terms of its rarity. Now, I'm not suggesting that this is definitely, absolutely your imperial topaz, but imperial topaz has got those wonderful golden tones. Are you seeing that? Golden tones. £7.95 for natural topaz. Can I make a suggestion, even if you buy it and just keep hold of it? Take it to a gemologist. They'll tell you exactly how rarely natural topaz is seen. amazing. Do you know what? I'm thinking about getting one of these, sorting through the actual, what's, you know, there are some which are impeccable quality, and there's some which might have a few more inclusions within. But, you know, there's eye clean clarity in some of these. Elizabeth, Richard and Angelia, hello to you Essex, hello to you Warwickshire, hello to you Surrey, hello to you London. It is my penultimate auction before your gorgeous star buy. And the lovely Zena's last show. How long have you been saying that though, Phil? As long as I've been saying it on Rox TV, because they keep pulling me back. It is official. You've got a slide. Okay, yeah. I'm doing overtime on Rox TV. They're like, oh, it's our last scheduled show. What it means you will see Zena again. Of course you will. What's coming in behind me? Have we got a picture of Zena? Have we got a picture of her? Let's see. Look at that face. She's so gorgeous, isn't she? Do you know what? We had an absolute hoot over in Jaipur. Zena went, myself, there was a couple of other hosts and presenters that went. We had an absolute hoot. I'll share with you one day a video of Zena and I. It's when we're travelling back. We were absolutely, we were so tired it was untrue. We were done in and just literally giggling at nothing. You know when you're that tired? Anyway, it is my my star buy with you. And I know you're going to absolutely adore this colour combination. Can I just show you the jewellery that has been created with this star buy? Made by Fiona Jones. You have got a gorgeous collar and a matching necklace. Oh, love. It is, of course, your star buy, 2 strands of glistening metallic luster. No, I never. So Phil is saying, Eleanor, did Rox put a slide of your face? No, but we did do some pictures, etc. We did do that, and I had a cake. And I had party treats and stuff like that. Okay. I'm going to hold this up because I want you to see a finished article that Fiona has actually created. Look at the colours. Look at those colours. Teal blues, beautiful pinks. You've got your emerald greens. When you look at your gemstones like this, which have been treated in such a way, hematite, which has got drop dead gorgeous. I love that. That's the best way to describe this this bundle. When you see this combination, imagine every single color under the sun, because you will see it reflecting. Now these are coated in rainbow hematite, 12 by 6 millimeters. You've got 210 carats in your silver and 200 in your rainbow. Look at the emerald greens, the golds, the opulence, the sumptuous purples, the teal blues that you get. So it's so complementary of any gemstone that you have at all within your stash already. £11.95, already an amazing deal, but we are not staying there. Hematite, you heard Deb talking about earlier on, that they've got a weight to them. They feel quality. They've got a luxury and a coolness at £6.95. Adore these, big quantity opportunity. Love the pieces of jewellery that have been created for you. Very simple design, a stretchy bracelet, but all of that colour. Already collectors getting involved. Check out as soon as you can. So think the wonder of coating gemstones, and particularly hematite. Hematite does bring you that wonderful sheen, doesn't it? But coating them in such a way means that you're basically opening the actual gates to versatility. Over 10 of you have got these in your baskets. I have got quantity, but we've already had pieces throughout the clearance which have been selling out. They are 12 by 12 by 6 millimeters, so you could create fantastic chandelier pieces. Maybe if you are a retailer and you do sell your own jewellery, or a sole trader, whichever you actually label yourself, if you do sell your own jewellery, then I guess you're starting to think about Christmas and the festive period. You're starting thinking about, you know, more of your bling gemstones that will make a bit of a statement. Maura, Davina, hello. Liz, Valerie, Carol, Carol in Oxfordshire, County Kildare, hello to you. Paula in Essex, Sandra, Devon, new buyers on the web as well. £6.95. I've said it earlier on today, and I'll say it again. I mean, these are, I truly believe our buying power is the reason why our prices appear to me to be getting more and more affordable. The quality seems to be getting better. The prices seem to be more affordable because we can buy bigger quantities. We can negotiate an awful lot better than when we first started. Once we were babies in the industry. Now, not so much. We've got a really prolific influence all over the world, in India, in Madagascar, in all over Cambodia. So bringing you opportunities like this, we've got respectabilities. Plus we've got in-house gemologists, we've got gem hunters that work all over the world. That's what makes these opportunities possible for you. Evelyn, lovely to be with you. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire. Essex, you're also with me as well. Keep on dialing through, they're still available. It is my last auction with you this evening until Monday. I'm back with you on Monday. Right, now I am, because there was a bit of confusion, I am going to be with you on the Late Show. So I'm going to be here Monday at 5 p.m. So I hope you can pop along and join me. Who have you got? You got the lovely... You got Zena coming up on the Late Show after this. She's just hopping and skipping from one studio to the other. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. Have an amazing evening. Don't go anywhere though, because Zena, she's mad, she's crazy, she's gorgeous, and I love her. It's coming up next.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, oh I blend in with the clearance, fantastic, I forgot about that, I've got a red top on. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. You've got me now for a few hours, so thank you so much, the lovely Eleanor, for looking after you. It's my turn. Ooh! Oh, that is so lovely. Oh, yeah, it's my last show on JewelleryMaker for a while. Oh, who did that? That's so lovely. Oh, Sean made that for you. I didn't know. Oh, that'll explain now, because producer Sean keeps texting me saying, when's your last show? When's your last show? Now I know. Oh, thank you, Sean. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yes, I'm hoping to come back and guest present on JewelleryMaker, but this is my last official show for a while. Nothing ever lasts forever, does it? Well, we change around studios here like there's no tomorrow, I tell you. But my goodness me, what a show to finish on. I'm going to bring you 3 hours of clearance, non-stop 3 hours of clearance. Everything you see, the bundles. Can I tell you about my superstar buy? Can I tell the price? Okay. In fact, I'm not going to show you them. I'm not going to show you them. I'll leave them on there. I will tell you about them. You are going to have the option to buy 5 solid 925 hallmarked sterling silver ready-made bracelets with the lobster clasp for £10. I've said it. That's £2 each. 5 of them. That's your superstar buy coming up towards the end of the show. Okay, I also have, I'll just quickly show you an amazing star buy. Phenomenal grade of Labradorite. They are spectacular. Coppers and blues and violet hues and all the shimmer and, all the shimmy in a strand of Labradorite could possibly deliver. And there it is. That is just, when we're doing that, Phil? 8:30. Okay, right then. Let's just get cracking. And now, don't forget, it's clearance. For those, the amount of time I get customers say to me, does the 30-day money-back guarantee apply when it's clearance? Absolutely. But don't forget, late show, as soon as the graphics come in, as soon as that price starts, the clock starts ticking. So it's either the clock or the stock that will... I love that. The clock or the stock. I do like it. Yeah, I wish it'd come like that ages ago. It's brilliant. But yeah, the clock or the stock is what will stop you from owning the whatever it is we may bring in. We've got everything, every finding. We've got bundles. We've got colour. We've got chips and nuggets. We've got slabs. We've got everything we could possibly. Right. So possibly bring you. So if I just pull this back a little bit. Okay. Now the thing to mention. We don't have many. We don't have many of anything, with all due respect. So, if you see something you love, I would advise, if you want to make sure you're going to get it at these clearance prices, you need to do it straight away. Okay, $11.95 for these big slabs of rose quartz. What a way to start. 600 carats of rose quartz. Big slabs. In fact, let me give you an idea of how many we've got, shall we? Right then, we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4, we've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 10. I've got 11 on this particular strand. That's a lot of rose quartz. Big, big, big faceted slabs. Look, every one of them. We've only got 12 left. We've gone to $5.95, would you believe? Now, they're totally natural. We have got an awful lot of you coming in for these. We've got Alex, we've got Donna in Ohio, we've got Elizabeth, Sue, Maxine in Tennessee, hello, lovely. We've got collectors, and we're not going to have enough. Sorry, not going to have enough. Faceted, beautiful, rose, gorgeous quartz. I mean, 600 carats. Again, even if I do that, you won't need a close-up because they're just divine. They're absolutely huge. Okay, you're all going after the last few. There's Sylvia, there's Terry, there's my lovely Maxine in Tennessee. Hello, lovely. They'll be gone. Now if you're looking at that thinking, brilliant, love it, you've got 3 hours of that kind of stuff coming up. 3 hours. Now, when I had our lovely guest designer, Natalie, who I met for the first time yesterday, we were both saying, if you were watching, that we absolutely love, love, love these gorgeous, yeah, just making sure, yeah, we got the right one. Lovely crackle quartz, and they're fun. They're fun. They crackle with colour. That's the whole point. They absolutely crackle with colour. They do. They don't snap, crackle and pop, obviously, because it's quality gemstones from JewelleryMaker. But $4.95, and this is right. What's the naughtiest price we're going to today? $4.95. That's what we're. But we're not going to do one at $4.95. Going to do lots of them. Now, if you think that $6.95, if you're new to JewelleryMaker, $6.95 is our baseline price. It's our price where we can do no more. That's what we're supposed to do. So if we drop it to $4.99, that is an exceptional price. Now, let me just show you these colours. Look, peridot greens. You've got these gorgeous pinks, these yellows, these purples, these greens, these oranges, blues, pinks, greens, purple, and the list goes. And they're really cool, actually, those tubes, aren't they? Really, really cool. Now, just to mention, if you're thinking, These aren't going quick enough. I'm going to tell you something now. If you're thinking, I haven't got anything to go with those, I've got everything to go with these. I've got, look at those to go with the blues. I've got everything coming up, every colour. So look, if I just put that next to the blue there, you've got the beautiful, beautiful, we've got different strands. We've got these bright, gorgeous pinks to go with your 2 variations of pink there as well. Lots and lots of colour. We've got gorgeous, in fact, I've got every colour that you could possibly imagine coming up that would go with these crackle quartz. I love them. I love, in fact, just before we move on, because 230 carats, let me just show you what, look, that's just desperate to be a gorgeous elasticated bracelet. Great for festivals, they're bubbling with effervescence, great range of colours, and just lovely. Okay, $4.95. Got so many to get through. We're going to try and get through as much as we possibly can, yeah? Ooh, we got graphic quartz, gosh. I think I've only ever seen this once before, I think, in all my time of presenting on all of the channels. Graphic quartz, I tell you what, they'd go lovely with sunstone, wouldn't they? Faceted drops of graphic quartz. Okay, now we love quartz, don't we? 7 on the most hardness scale, so it's lovely and durable. We hold the colours out so you can actually see them, because I tell you what, if we popped these with a sunstone, that would go. Or yeah, in fact, I'd put sunstone with these, definitely. They're lovely, aren't they? They've got a lovely sort of pinky reddish tone to them, haven't they? And they're all faceted. Look, totally natural. Okay, so we should be $9.95. These are huge price savings, aren't they? $5.95, and that's 90 carats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of the graphic quartz here. 90 carats, no less. 90 carats. Graphic quartz. $5.90. Oh, I tell you what, I'd love to see this with sunstone. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned, have I? Do you know, I'm glad Angela's just messaged in, because I need to remind you to text in, don't I? Text in on 60777 and start your text message with JM Studio and it'll come through. Now, Angela just said, oh, I'm going to miss you, Zane. Oh, don't, you'll set me off. Loved watching you and enjoyed working with you too. Don't stay away too long. Big hugs, Angela. Oh, that is lovely. Guest designer, Angela. Thank you so much for your message. I'll miss you too, but hopefully I'll be back to guest present. I am coming back for a show in September. Oh, and Rajitha as well. Another one of our guest designers. Hi, isn't it looking glamorously gorgeous? Oh, thank you, darling. I'm so going to miss you. Wish you luck, Rajitha. Lots of kisses. Well, that's really sweet of you, and Rajitha, I will as well. But hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully I will be back. Paula said, bless you, Zine. Good luck. Oh, what a lovely message. Oh, thank you. Susan, no, you'll be missing, and lots of hugs. Thank you, Sue in London. Yes, well, hopefully, we go where we're pointed here. We do. We do. One day you're on JewelleryMaker, one day you're on Rocks, one day you're on The Lounge, one day you're on Gem Collector, one day you're on Gems. We just go where we're pointed. We'll be, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Thank you, though. Can I just thank you? I forgot we were I didn't forget we were doing clearance, but that goes great with the back. Does that blend in? I'll tell you where these go with nice with the graphic quartz as well. Ooh, these go lovely. Okay, should be $9.95. Well, we know we're not doing that, don't we? I love green. For those of you that have been watching me, you'll know it's my fave colour. There's just something. Oh, these are rice beads. Look at that shape. That's, oh, the lovely earrings, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty earrings they would be. I'd pop those with some lovely little gold-plated little sort of space, you know, bead spacers, and they'd look really, really pretty. We've just halved the price. Let me show you this on the neckline, because you know what? Sometimes when you see it on the strand, you think, no, red top. Would you think to put green? But look, Look at that, red and green. Look, do you see how that instantly makes this a thought-out outfit as opposed to just popping a top on? Do you see what I mean? The difference that the jewellery makes to your outfit instantly, doesn't it? Glorious green onyx at half the price. This is the perfect time to get a gemstone that you've never worked with before. If you've never, ever worked with green onyx and you think, do you know what, I've never been sure, 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's absolutely risk-free. You know, sometimes when you buy something, I actually did this at the weekend. I bought some things in the sale. It was 20% off in some clothing shops. And, of course, the first thing you think is, as soon as I cut the tag off or as soon as I get them home, will they take them back because they're clearance? You don't have that concern with JewelleryMaker. You don't. 30-day money-back guarantee does stay the same. Now, Maura, Judith, collector in Essex, collector in the Outer Hebrides. Good luck. Good luck. We won't have many. Oh, and guest design is that lovely Claire. It's guest designer Claire. I won't miss you at all, Zina. You are awful to work with. Is that Claire McDonald? Just kidding. We'll miss you loads, lovely girl. Good luck. Oh, Claire, that's hilarious. You just made my eyes water. Thank you, Claire. You are lovely. Lovely. Phil says, can you reply to his email, please? About Monday's show. Gorgeous girl. Sarah said, where are you off to, Zina? I will definitely miss you on the late show. Oh, thank you. I'm going right behind this wall. That's where I'll be. I'll be so close, so near, but yet so far. I'll be in the Rock studio going out to the American audience. So I'll be back, though. I think I'm doing the mid-show on the 6th of September, so I will be back. You will see me again. Can't get rid of me that easy. Angela said, hi, Zina. So upset to hear you are leaving. Oh, you make us smile, and on the worst of days, we will miss you. And, Angela and Sarah, thank you. Do you know what? If we have a tough day as well, if we've got the ability to make ourselves smile or make one another smile, that's it, that's key, isn't it? It really, really is. Like my late mother said to me, the advice, she wrote me a letter before she passed. She wrote me a letter. She said, the piece of advice for you to carry on through life, and I've stuck by it. She said, wake up in a sunny mood and get the pleasure out of every day. I can't always say I wake up in a sunny mood, I'll be honest. But I do ensure I get pleasure in every day from whatever it might be. Sometimes it's the simplest of things. So, but thank you. Can I just say a massive, 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 massive thank you to everybody that's taken the time to message. It's very humbling. It really is humbling, and it's lovely, and I'll probably get upset by the end of the show, but... Whoa. These are... Whoa, that's what these are. Gosh, they're strong in colour. They are amazing. My mum's house was painted this colour. Pink colour, coated quartz. Yep, my mum's house was painted this colour. Yep, all over. The whole, and you would think that wouldn't look right on a house, but it looked brilliant. Everybody said, do you live in the birthday cake, Zine? I went, yeah. Okay, pink quartz, African pink quartz. Now, you put that with a shock of black. Can you imagine some black onyx? Can you imagine some black spinel? In fact, look at these that we've got coming up. Let me pop these with them. They'd look cool. Yeah, they'd look lovely. But I would think about black. Black with the, he's done it, $6.95. $6.90. Clearance, we're not doing the odd one or two. We're not doing the odd one or two. We are going for the next 2.5 hours solidly on clearance. How many have I got left? Only got 10. Only got 10. Only got 10. 190 carats of shocking pink. Hot pink, in fact, isn't it? It's like a fuchsia pink. It's gorgeous. Okay, we don't have many left. They do graduate. I haven't shown you that, actually, should I? That's very remiss of me. I do apologise. Right, okay, so what we do is we take it from a 9x8mm. So we start them a little bit small. It's still a good size to start with, though, aren't they? 9x8mm. And then we bring it right up to the centre of the strand to a massive 20x14mm. Really? Do you know, I'm surrounded by boys today, and can't you tell? Coral, are you getting involved? Do you know, I don't think I'm photogenic at the best of times, but to see that monstrosity, The only thing I would say though is I've got good teeth. I was blessed with good teeth. I'll give myself I've got good teeth. You are naughty, you lot. Oh, they're lovely. Do you know, I must say, out of everything, the audience and the crew is who I'll miss. It is. They are lovely. Okay. Okay, both solid sterling silver. I'll show you one at a time because I've got gold plated and rose gold plated. Oh, that's made me smile, that has. Okay, I'll show you the T-bar and the actual toggle part of the clasp as well. Do you see, look, what we've done here is we've got that lovely etching, that lovely, beautiful etching. It's like a rope effect almost, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, gold plated, it's solid 95 sterling silver. I'll show you the bar as well, if I can just tilt that over for you, just so you can see that at the same time. Both etched. Now you're going to get this one, which is the gold plated. Shall I show you that? Oh, we for both. Do you know, I was going to say somebody's head's going to roll for this, but it looks like it's mine. It's my head that's going to roll. Everybody's having a lovely giggle. You know, if I'm making you all laugh, you carry on. They're so naughty. Okay, lovely, lovely. Sterling silver, rose gold. So you've got rose gold plated in the toggle clasp there as well. If I just show you that as well, so you can see the rose gold, because it's just going a bit hidden behind my top there. $6.95 for both, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. So anytime you work with the likes of emeralds, sapphires, tanzanites, the labradorite we've got coming up later, you've got to really, haven't you, try and pop sterling silver. Okay, but it's with it, and again, really, really lovely, really, really lovely. Alex, oh hello, Alex. You've just been getting some of our lovely clearance, haven't you? Alex said, "I'll be honest, Zena, I wasn't sure about you in the early days." That's what you know. I think my fella was probably a bit like that. Think you're brilliant now. A nice, genuine lady, always welcome in our sitting rooms. Well, do you know what, Alex? I really like that because you've been lovely there. You've been really honest, and I get that. Because we're not everybody's cup of tea, are we? Everybody likes somebody different, and that's really nice. And I love the fact that I've won you round. I really love the fact that I've won you round. It's made my day, that has. What a lovely message. That's a lovely message. It's better than you liking me initially and now don't like me. That would be that's a lovely message. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, both of those. Well, I tell you what. Pauline's had 2, Collection Cheshire's had 2, Collection Outer Hebrides has had 2, then there's Jeanette, Elizabeth, there's Belinda, there's, hello lovely, Collector, Somerset, Rosalind as well, Sonia and Susan, good luck. It's clearance. It's clearance. Well, I'll tell you what, when we talk about clearance, there are certain things that should never be in clearance. This is one of them. Boulder Opal. Shouldn't be in clearance. It's like when we've got the liquidation on our other channels and we've had Arissa Alexandrite and Cat's Eye Alexandrite and the likes of Star Ruby and Tanzanite. Shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. No. It's Boulder Opal. It's fascinating. And it's absolutely natural. Now this is... Now if it's clearance and it's Boulder Opal, I would perhaps think, well, perhaps we'll have a lesser grade strand on. No. I've got a sneaky feeling somebody's about to do something really naughty. Okay, let me pop these on the neckline because they're Boulder Opal, but they're a really good quality of Boulder Opal. It's rarely seen. And it gives this lovely, almost agate effect, doesn't it, with the bandings? Really, and it's a precious, precious stone, the Boulder Opal. They're lovely, really, really lovely. Beautiful Boulder Opal. We should not include Boulder Opal in clearance, and we certainly shouldn't be at $7.95. Well, I know that our good friend Nanetta knows this. I know that Marilee knows this. I know that Mary, all the collectors in the Outer Hebrides and in Northumberland, we know Elizabeth knows this as well. Look at the banding. Isn't it fascinating? Again, graduated in size. You can use Boulder Opal sparingly, and I tell you what, if you've ever managed to get any of our Dendrite Opal, that would be a perfect combination, especially on the sort of desert effect Dendrite Opals. I've got a message come in from Paula. Hello. Oh, Denbighshire, a lovely place to live. Cannot believe this is your last show. You are my fave presenter. Oh, thank you. I'm sure I speak for lots of JM fans. We will miss you. Thank you, Paula. I know, do you know, I would have liked to have stayed a little bit longer, I'll be honest. Well, for as long as I possibly could, but I'll tell you, I'm being moved. Off I go. But you know, as I say, things change here all the time. Thank you so much. I've got a sneaky feeling I may well be back, and but also I will be back on the 6th of September on the mid show. So thank you though. Denbighshire's beautiful. Denbighshire's beautiful. Are we star by already? Oh my goodness, we're having such a good time, aren't we? Okay, the star by, my first star by, is coming up for you right now. Okay then, what shall we do as our first star buy? Shall we go for blue? Should we do all three? Okay, I'm going to give you a clue here. Before we even change that price, that's where we should be. Okay, let's think about that. That's less than £4 each. Let me give you a clue. You know our baseline price, I'm sorry if I'm stealing your thunder, Phil, but you know our baseline price is £6.95. That might get you this. On a normal day, you'd be lucky to get this for £6.95. How about for £6.95, I will give you all three of these beautiful blues. £6.95. £6.95. I've got a sneaky feeling heads will roll for this. They will. Do you know, I'm going to have to put up with this for the next 2.5 hours, aren't I? I know. Heads will roll. Oh dear me, that's just tickled me. It's going to be one of those evenings. Do you know it is? Do you know what? While we're bringing you clearance of such incredible deals, well, let's have a bit of fun. Just have a bit of fun in the meantime. Okay, gorgeous. All the blues, all the blues. 50% of the population, male and female, blue is their favourite colour. Mary, Richard and Anisha, Ninetta, Sophie, Belinda, Diana, Karen, Marilee, Elizabeth as well. Well done. Lovely blues, aren't they? Beautiful. Anne-Marie, Laurie, Ellie, Sylvia, lots of collectors in Herefordshire. Do you know, whenever I was doing a drama show, if I was on stage, being an actor, the amount of time, because I'm from Birmingham, as I'm sure you can tell, that delightful accent, yes, my producer would, all you'd ever hear from my producer and director of the show was, Herefordshire, Zena, because Brummies dropped their H's. Herefordshire. That's all I could ever hear. Every time I was in the middle of acting, Herefordshire. That's all I'd ever get. Anyway, right then, all three strands, £6.95. I've got three of these coming up in a bit. They go nice, wouldn't they? Whoa, yeah. Shocking pink and blue. Kirsten, Renee, good luck. Oh, my best friend at school was called Renee. I've got 20 of you with these in your baskets. Tell you what, I'm guessing Phil's put this together. Phil is, along with Pip, a rather extraordinary bundler. He's a brilliant bundler. And what does that mean? It means he bundles all these brilliant strands together. £6.95. You're racing it. I haven't even mentioned the Carolite, have I? 480 carats of blue quartzite. That is incredible. For £6.95. Tina said, I didn't hear why you are leaving, Tina said. Just because I say leaving, because I've been asked to go and, what I like to be able to do is, I like to speak to every one of our audience. I really do. I've been on The Lounge, which is the internet channel. I've now been on Jewellery Maker, and I've got to know everybody, and it's lovely. If I had my way, I wouldn't be going so quickly, but there's an opportunity come up on our American channel, on Rocks, and again, it's an opportunity to learn again and meet a whole new audience and go into jewellery again as well. So it's a little bit of that. I'd like to try gems. I'd like to try Gem Collector. I like experiencing new things, Tina. I like meeting as many people as I can. That's just me. I'm really sociable. I love it. So yeah, if I could have had another 6-12 months on Jewellery Maker, I'd be really happy. And then I'd go. But sometimes these chances come up and you got to jump at them, haven't you? Janet, guest design. I love you. I love Janet. Really going to miss you, but never forget the world is your lobster. Come back soon. It's our lovely Jan. We filmed it, Jan, we did a DVD together, and at the end she meant to say the world is your oyster, but she went the world is your lobster. We kept it in. I hope we keep it in the DVD. Okay. Fazilat, Kirsten, Renee, Laurie, L, collectors in Herefordshire and Yorkshire. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh. Oh, these are lovely. Gosh, they're big. Rainbow Moonstone. Ah. Or if you get Labradorite later, because the Rainbow Moonstone is, in fact, a transparent Labradorite. Don't forget, you'll get your lovely shimmers of blues when you get it home. Okay, get it out of the studio. Now, 19, that's a lot. 120 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. Totally natural. 1995. 120 carats. The reason I look over there, in case you're wondering what's she looking at, I'm giving you a bit of a questionable glare to my producer Phil, thinking, yeah, why would we do that? Do you know what though? We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. Pop these if you manage to get our star by. Oh, look at that. There's that many Labradorite. It's obliterating it. Because you get your look. You got your adularescence. You got your Labradorescence. Oh my word. The Labradorite, the transparent Labradorite, those together and that will break up that absolute shock of colour as well, wouldn't it? £10.45 for a very healthy carat weight of strand. We're talking about 120 carats here. Big slabs. In fact, let me do it again. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Can you see all these blues? Can you see them? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count them for you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 on this strand. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you had one of these as a really, in fact, and the great thing, look at that for a lovely ring. You could just, again, Jan's brilliant at wire work. If you see Jan's DVD that she recorded with myself, hopefully it'll be ready soon. I'd love to see it. I only made one. But yeah, so all about wire wrapping. She created the most incredible rings, variety of rings from just a little bit of wire. It was brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, right, so I've got lots to do. How long we got? 20 minutes. Okay, solar quartz. Oh, whenever you've seen the sagonitics that hang down from a cave and all that water dripping down, taking so long to grow, then it's severed off and you get these really cool solar quartz. You'll see what I mean, because you'll see the cut off. You'll see as these sagonetics have been sliced through, that's when you get this beautiful solar quartz. This is one of my favourite quartz. Do you know, I've got to be honest, $11.95 is shockingly brilliant for solar quartz. They've just been oiled. They're absolutely natural. So imagine these big sort of icicle formats of the sagonitic, and then you slice through them, and that's what gives you that. Phil, we're going to be having words, my darling, in the break. We won't really. He's lovely. He's lovely. $5.95. $5.90. Aren't they? Let me hold those out because they're fascinating. This is glorious. They are the solar quartz. They are so utterly fascinating. They really, really are. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them for $5.95. What's that? What's that each? We're less than £1 on those each. 75 pence. I don't think you can buy a carton of milk for that. Look at me. How can I get to 44 and not know the price of milk? How can I get to 44 and not know the price of a carton of milk? Do you know, I'm going to have to drive home and check what the price of milk is. Are you... do you know, I bet there's nobody old enough in this studio, but I bet some of our audience remember. Do you remember when you used to get sat down at the mat at school and you'd get given a bottle of milk, a glass bottle of milk with a straw? Oh, see, all the youngsters, they only got cartons. We got glass, didn't we? $5.95. Josephine, Collector, Laura, Pamela, well done. I want to see how many people have got those solar quartz. They're amazing. Collector, Janet, Jackie, so many. Richard and Niche. I love it when I hear a couple. I always think they're lovely, sat there holding hands and this is their hobby, watching together. I love that idea. They're probably not. Richard or Niche are going to say no, they've gone out. But okay. Sorry, Phil. Can you tell I'm not listening to you? Oh, aquamarine. Do you know, I've just had an aquamarine on our sister channel on Rocks, and it literally sold out the second I put it on my finger. Big strand. Okay, when I show you that price, $26.95, that is genuinely where we should be. Now look at that one there. Do you know that's a massive 29mm drop? We only have 5. Do you know what? They're natural. They are natural. Hang on, what was the first price? $26.95, with more than halved the price. With more than halved the price on 135 carats of aquamarine. These will be gone, as far as I'm concerned, in less than 1 minute if everybody understands the beauty of our... do you know, can I just apologise for everybody watching at home? This is not my doing. This is my beautiful crew having a bit of fun because it's clearance. We can only really do this when it's clearance, but... Do you know, I wouldn't mind, but I hate looking at myself. They've been so naughty to me today. Can I just say, Beverly, Anne-Marie, Yvonne, and Collector in Cardiff and Collector in Essex, please stop trying to get these. They're gone. Oh, sorry, Carola, Susan, Elizabeth, Julia. I'm so sorry. What number? Number 1. Okay. These are really pretty. Now, they should be $11.95, but it's what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're having a bit of fun today, aren't we? Price is like, shall I? Shan't I? Shall I? Oh, the okie dokie. In, out, there. $5.95. $5.95. And we should be $11.95. So again, half the price. And they're totally natural. They're lavender amethyst, aren't they lovely? Oh, did you get those rose quartz slabs a moment ago? That'd go lovely, wouldn't it? Lavender amethyst and rose quartz slabs. They'd be brilliant. I've got some lovely. Susan, do you remember in the winter, Zena, the teacher always said sat the bottles next to the radiator because they had frozen solid? Yes, Sue, I do. I do. See, I knew my lovely... I'm surrounded by kids in the studio. They're all in their 20s. Sue said, yeah, and for the ones that weren't in the sun, yeah, you could tell the ones that had separated and gone a bit... There was always someone that didn't like milk, wasn't there? How can you not like milk? Pamela said, hi Zena and all the crew. I am usually in bed by 8 because I have to be up at 5. Ooh. But not tonight. Tonight I am with you to the end. I will miss you. Oh, Pam, I'm really... Oh, see, that was fate then, wasn't it? You can't normally watch because you're up at 5 o'clock. I only get up at 5 o'clock if I'm going on holiday. That's my attitude. If it's before 6 o'clock, I've got to be going to that airport. That's my attitude. What do you do? What do you do at 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh, that's an early bird. What do you do? Get beautiful. Well, that's when you see sort of if the mist is coming over the fields and things. But on the odd occasion, I've got up early to come to work. Actually, when I come to do the morning show on JewelleryMaker, I have to get up at 5 o'clock. And Sarah said, I hated the milk, Zena. I still do. Black tea and coffee for me. Oh, do you, Sarah? Yeah, some people are intolerant, aren't they? My friend is intolerant to milk, and I thought she was that intolerant that I bought her some goat's milk body wash. She did say, what are you doing? I said, well, I thought you were allergic to milk, so I bought you goat's milk body wash. Oh, do you know, I hope the management aren't watching today because we're having great fun, aren't we? Do you know, it's my last show. I'll be gone. Oh, I love these. These, oh, got a bit of a hair on them there. There we go. Now, oh, these are lovely. Oh, these are top drilled. Top drilled. Oh, again, they go lovely with the strand we've just, I don't have many though, I'm really sorry. These are the trapezoids. He's done it again, $5.95. Let me just pop those with what we've just done. Just to get, so you just managed to get the other strand while we were all yakking about milk. Interesting though, isn't it, about the milk? Do they do that at school anymore? I don't know. 130 carats of lavender amethyst. So the trapezoids with the different... A trapezoid is basically a triangle, look, with the top cut off. There's 9 left, I'm afraid. Just take those away so we don't confuse you. Liz in Midlothian, Richard and Anisha, well done. Belinda, well done. I've got Janice in Berks. You need to be quick, lovely girl, because I don't have many left. In fact, do you know, every single person that's just come in has checked out. That's how quick they went. Every single one of you. That is what I would urge. Okay, I've got 5 chances left. $5.95 for 130 carats. Those are really cool trapezoids. They're lovely. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, rose quartz. 8mm rounds. Oh, wonderful. 8mm rounds. We haven't seen... Oh, 11 left. Okay, that's why we're racing through these. Don't forget the late show is different to the morning show. It is different to the afternoon designer inspiration show because, not just because of the time, of course, and it is the late show, but because you only get 60 minutes. When that price comes in, which is you all pay the lowest price, $4.95. Really? Rose quartz. I mean, look at that. Rose quartz should never be at $4.95. Pamela said, Zena, hi, I have to look after my 4 cats and I have to get 2 hours, 2 buses to work. Oh, you got 4 cats. My mum was cat mad. At one point we had 13 cats in our house. 13. And we lived at number 13. And do you know what she had on her number plate? 666. That's weird, wasn't it? $4.95. Yeah, 4 cats, 2 buses to work. Gosh, you're amazing. You're amazing, Pam. Right, Alex, hello, lovely. You just messaged in, lovely, 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 lovely. Alex, you've got them. Rajitha has got them. Our lovely Rajitha, guest designer. Pamela, Kimberly, well done. Lots of collectors. There's Annette, there's Belinda. We've got 4 chances left. Rose quartz, 170 carats. Gorgeous. Natural. Natural. Funny enough. About to sell out. Number 10. Oh, whenever I think of this, I do think about Tolkien. Heliodor, Mordor. So if you've watched The Lord of the Rings, other scary films are available with wizards and things. Heliodor. Now these are natural. Now, if you don't class yourself as a gem connoisseur, if you don't think, do you know what, I don't buy rare gemstones. If you bought this strand in clearance, you would instantly become a gem connoisseur, without question. And do you know what? Do you know what Heliodor means in Greek? Or Helios. Helios. It means sun. So this is a gift of the sun. I mean, it's just the most and it's, think about it, it's from the same family as beryl. Beryl? So aquamarine that we just brought you that's sold out, morganite, goshenite, emerald even, 95 carats, boom, $7.95. Let me hold this strand out. It is a collector's gemstone without question. Now what a lot of you do is you do actually tend to put Heliodor just on your stand, even if you don't put it into jewellery, just to show the rare gemstones. And if you can pop a strand of Heliodor, and I know when we have clearance, I know on the odd rare occasion that we include Heliodor, you just grab it, don't you? 5 are in baskets already. Carolyn, you've got the rare, and look at the juicy colours, they vary so beautifully, look. Look at that strand, that's why they're natural, delivering that variation of shade of rare Heliodor. Carolyn's got them, a collector in Essex has got them, Rachel's thinking about it, Alison's thinking about it. What's there to think about when it's $7.95 a Heliodor? Rare Heliodor. $7.95. Big strand as well, look, that smile. Okay. Just bought you the trapezoids. We've just bought you the ovals. Would you like some drums? Half price drums, in fact. These are lovely. It's actually a barrel shape, but it's what's known as a drum cut. So if you're looking at these thinking, they don't look like drums. No, it's the fact that it's a barrel shape, but a drum cut. And that's what releases all those lovely hues of lavender. Do you know that is it less than 3 or 5%? Let's go conservative. I think it's less than 3, but less than 5% of all amethysts are lavender. That's rare. Let me show you the others. If you manage to get the ovals, pop those with them, then that'll go lovely. If you manage to get the trapezoids, that's the kind of creation that you could put together there, because you've got the ovals, you've got those really cool barrels with a drum cut, and then you've got your trapezoids as well. Now, Richard and Nisha, you had 2 of those, didn't you? Well done you. I don't blame you. It's lovely to see that, but that lovely barrel shape, isn't it? Really lovely. Have they gone? Oh. Yes, because I've already bought 2. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, what we do next? How long we got? Oh, haven't got long. Oh, right. Hang on. The emerald kyanite. So not blue kyanite, as you may expect. The emerald. What do we call it? What colour is it going to be if it's emerald kyanite? Green kyanite. How has this slipped through the net into clearance? Who knows? Goodness knows. And it's a gorgeous faceted drop strand. Look at how they sparkle. 40 carats. This is millions and millions and millions of years old. Faceted droplets of the emerald green kyanite. How often have you ever seen? Do you know, we've only ever managed to get 2 parcels of this. Only ever. Let me just hold that so you can see the colour. Hang on a second, we should be $54.95. Brace yourselves. If you want the incredibly rare emerald green kyanite for under 30. Can you believe what we have just done? A massive thank you to Phil, my producer. Shall I give you an idea? Because that is unbelievable. I'm not going to be able to, it's going to be hard to count, but I'll try. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, and unbelievable, 32, 34, 36, 38, 44. 44. We should be at 54.95. Let me just mention that right now. How much is that each? I'm not comfortable saying that. 62 pence each. There, I've said it. I can't say it again. I've only got 2 left now. Oh my goodness me. Cheryl, Rachel, Susan, Jennifer, Anthony, Carolyn, Fazila. We've got 2 left. That's all we got. 2 chances remaining to own super rare. Do you know there's 10 of you got it in your baskets? It's incredible. Incredible. Okay, right then. Well, can I just say massive congratulations if you have just got green kyanite. A massive, massive well done to you. Well done. Okay, right then. It's star buy time right now. Now, we are about to bring you a star buy. Rob, come here, talking of stars. It is my last show. Come on, Rob. Can I just say, Rob and Phil had a bit of a changeover, and I hope you don't mind just humouring me here. I know you're waiting for your star buy. Please just give me a second. But I started on JewelleryMaker with this man, and I just want to say thank you, because this young man here is absolutely, not only is he beautiful, you can pay me later, but he's a lovely man inside and out, and we've really enjoyed working together, haven't we?
It's been a pleasure.
I'm going to really miss you.
I'm going to miss you too.
Stay in touch. Keep texting me all those naughty messages.
Things.
Not really, George, if you're watching, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. He doesn't really. He doesn't really give me a kiss.
See you soon.
Right. Lovely. If you want to wait for a couple of hours, I'll take you for a drink.
I'm going for a drink.
Oh? Who are you going for a drink with?
Oh, just a theatre lot.
Sorry?
Just a theatre lot.
Okay. I'll consider myself dumped.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Go for a drink on my own. Bye, Rob. He's lovely. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was very self-indulgent. Indulgent? Indulgent. I do apologize, but I just wanted to say goodbye to him because he's been so lovely. So lovely. Okay, is this our pinks? This is my big bright pinks, isn't it? Yeah, hot pink, hot pink, hot pink. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. I'm really, really sorry. I would never normally do that, but I just had to say goodbye to him. Hope you don't mind. Pink perfection. Hot, hot, hot pink quartzite here in big 12 mil rounds. Okay, now you know the deal that we did on these. Look at the size of those. Okay, we went to $6.95 for 3 strands. What do you think we're going to do now? What do you think we are about to do? Okay. $6.95. The carat weight there is over 1,000 carats, 1,140 carats. Isn't that wonderful? That's an apology from me for taking a little moment to say goodbye to Rob there, but I had to. He's so lovely. Joni Bristol's had to. Why not? Do you know what? There's no restriction. Help yourselves. Help yourselves. Hot pink, gorgeous quartzite there. Joan's got 2. Collector in Herefordshire. Collection has the Hebrides. Collector in Shropshire. There's Marilee, well done. There's Sylvia. There's Shirley. Congratulations. There's Karen. There's Richard. There's Anisha. There's Collectors. There's Belinda. There's Vanessa. Sarah. Fazila. No, I'll keep going through the names. But you know what? It is a case of check it out as quickly as you can. Your 30-day money back guarantee applies. Your 1 post and packaging, that's when these carat weights come into their own, don't they? £2.95 in the UK. One P&P all day long. Shall I give you a count on 1 strand, just to give you an idea, because 1 strand at $6.95 is amazing. Right then, so we'll times them by 3 to assume we've got an estimate. An average 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. So let's assume on All strands we've got 30, that's 99 gemstones. It's about 7 pence. I don't think you can buy a real carat for 7 pence. Especially you can't buy an organic carat for 7 pence, I know that. Just saying. Pink perfection. Pink, gorgeous perfection. Isn't that amazing? 1,140 carats. In fact, all of you have managed to get... In fact, I'm into double columns already. We're lovely and busy today. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Mirabelle, hi, you're looking gorgeous as always. Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Wow, that's an incredible bargain. 3 lots of 380 carats. JM have officially gone balmy. I think they already are. Okay, right, everybody. If you can stay with me, thank you so, so much for your company. I've just got 2 hours left with you on Jewellery Maker. We're going to make sure we go out in style. We really, really are. Let me just mention to you again, don't forget, we have our superstar buy today. It is 5 ready-made bracelets in sterling silver with your classic lobster clasp, and yes, for 5 solid sterling silver ready-made bracelets, we will be taking it to under £10. See you after the break.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, You provide the skill.
Sorry, I'm just readjusting. I couldn't see my strap, sorry. Hello, welcome to Lovely Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena. Now, we've got no guest designer today. It's just myself and the lovely crew and you. The reason being clearance. We don't have time, do we, to chat to a guest designer on clearance? This is all about bringing you the best deals we possibly can. Okay, can I just mention before we do, Phil, because I've got a lot of people messaging in saying, can we see the bracelets that you're talking about, Zane? Yeah, absolutely. Superstar buy. Coming up in our last hour, you've got these lovely, fine, beautiful, solid sterling silver, hallmarked, with your very subtle, lovely lobster clasp there, and your extender, or reducer, depending on if you want to reduce the length or increase the length. What would you think if I said I'm going to give you 5 of those for less than £10? Sneaky feeling they'll all go. Okay. Is this number 13? Okay, now we just bought you some green rare kyanite and it's sold out because we went to a ridiculous clearance price. I will bring you one more opportunity. I think this is the only other green kyanite we've got, isn't it? I'm not sure. I think so. Beautifully faceted, beautifully faceted rondelles, and as you can see, they increase in price. Okay, they do increase in price. In size. I do apologise. 30 carats. They're not going to increase in price. They're going to decrease in price. 30 carats of the emerald green. Okay, that is unbelievable. Let me show you this. And as you can see, they do increase in size, was the phrase I was trying to use there, the wording. Look at the size of that central green kyanite. I think it's 300 million years for a rare green kyanite to grow into something so utterly enchanting. From the rooftop of the world, the wonderful green kyanite from Nepal. It is stunning. $14.95. We have halved the price for you. Rarely do you see blue kyanite, but even more rarely will you ever get to own the emerald green kyanite. This deep, rich, beautiful, almost teal green. It's stunning. Now, Carol, Victor and Pamela, Sandra, Ulia, lovely name, Janice, Tracy, collect. Right, there's 4 left. 4 left. They'll all be gone. Are they gone now? Rare green kyanite, I ask you. I ask you. What number did we just do? Oh, sorry, I couldn't. That comes in a gift bag as well. It does. Comes in a gift bag. Right then, number 11. Wow. Oh my word. I've got, again, Sky blue apatite at the moment seems to be the gemstone of the month. It really, really does. Sky blue apatite in these, and that's natural. I mean, goodness me. Glorious, glorious sky blue apatite. I've only got 9. Natural. Natural. Let me show you that I've got to, because they glow. I've just got to pop them on my neckline. It's a big, big carat weight as well of glowing gold. There we go. Look at these against the skin tone. Aren't they fantastic? Apatite has even been discovered in rock samples of a moon. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That's like a swimming pool blue, isn't it? Or a sky blue, as we've called it there. Under £10 for a shock. Look at the glow there. I've got 7 left. I did say they would go quickly. They seem to be the gemstone of the moment. They really, really do. We've gone down to 7 already. Now, Cheryl in Maine, collector in Hertfordshire, Paula in Essex. We will not have enough to go around, and for that I do apologise. 80 carats of sky blue apatite. Look at the glow. Barbara in California as well. Good luck. In fact, Barbara, in Cumbria. I don't know how I saw California there. Lovely Cumbria. I've been camping in Cumbria in November. Oh, it's cold. Veronica, it was great. That the best stew I've ever had. You know when it's really cold and then somebody serves you up a big stonking bowl of hot stew. All braised meat and gorgeous soaked vegetables. Oh, do you know I want to make a stew now? I've got a name up there that's just come in, and you've just got them in the West Midlands. Jayatika, what a lovely name. Assuming I've pronounced that properly. Do you know what, can I just say? Studio lights do nothing for this apatite. When you get it home, the glow. Oh. Oh. Do you know, I love that. My producer that went, just on the T-bar, you've got some Labradorite. And he went, other side. I went, ooh, yeah. Giving all our secrets away now, haven't we? Okay, 2 strands. Oh, I've got a sneaky feeling I know what he's going to do. What has he called it? Labradorite. It's brilliant, isn't it? Labradorite, I love it. 2 lots of 80 carat. Right, already, right, when he does £11.90, I know, and you know, that's not his finished price. Don't we? Okay, the price we're bringing in should give you this. 80 carats of Labradorite. That's good, isn't it? $6.95 for a strand of Labradorite, 80 carats. How about I double that for the same price? It is like Christmas has come early. I can't believe my producer just made me say the C word. But yeah, and look, they're all faceted, look. All faceted, gorgeous Labradorite, faceted Labradorite as well. Totally natural. Buy one, get one for free. That's brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that brilliant? 160 carats of Labradorite, luscious Labradorite. It is a delight, isn't it? 160 carats. 15 of you have just said, you know, I'll have that. Beverly, Richard and Anisha, Kathleen, Paula, Vivian, Fazilat, Judith, Colette, Mary in Renfrewshire, Laurie, collector in Somerset, collector in West Yorkshire, Andrea in Yorkshire. No, we won't have enough. Colette in County Court, you've got one. Well done. Margaret said, good evening. Well, good evening, Margaret. She said to all of you, I am very... something, I think you've missed a word out, but there you are, very whatever you are, that it's your last night. Oh, where are you going? Will I be able to watch you? Who is taking over from you? Oh, there's a lot of questions there, but Margaret, I can tell you now, I'm not officially leaving. I will still be coming back and guest presenting. It just won't be as regular. Now, the lovely Eleanor that was on for an hour before me today, Eleanor's going to come in and take over the late show. Our lovely Welsh Eleanor, she's lovely. She came to India with me, she's a good friend of mine. And then I'm going right behind this wall, right behind that wall there, in the other studio, going out to our American audience. If you've got the Gemporia app, you can download the app and you can watch Gems, Rocks and the Lounge, and I'll be on the Rocks 1 till 5 o'clock in the afternoon our time. So I'm not going too far, and I will be coming back in and guest presenting as often as I possibly can. I'll be back here on the 6th of September presenting the Myth Show. So I'd love to hear from you, so thank you. And that's lovely of you. Really lovely of you. Now, Maeve, in Yorkshire, you've got one. Giotica, I hope I'm... You just want to roll that off your tongue, Giotica. It's just beautiful. Now, Lana, Jane, Helena, Rachel. That was so lovely of you. Thank you, Margaret. Jane, Lana, Helena, Rachel, Paula, Fazilat, Judith, Mary. You love these, don't you? You can't believe this, can you? $6.95 for two. Blue Lagoon. Oh, what does that picture to you? Makes me think of a pirate. Oh, can I do my joke again? Can I do my joke again? Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. Coral, that tickled you, didn't it? Hang on, did we get 4 strands? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. 4 strands. Okay. Well, we got 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, and 12 mil. Blue Lagoon, they're lovely, aren't they? They're a very beautiful, like a deep turquoise, aren't they? You got those lovely hot pinks that we did earlier, they go great. Really, really lovely. In fact, just to give you an idea, I've not still got the pinks, but let me show you. Just to give you an idea, what some, look at these, look at these, look at those. They're coming up later. Now, we've got 4 strands there. That's less than £4 a strand already, but it's not stopping that. Oh, Coral's just come, oh, she's so lovely, this girl. Coral, thank you. Can I adopt you, Coral? She's like, no, you're all right. Look, if you got these earlier, hang on. If you got those earlier, they would these lovely hot neon pinks. Hang on a minute, let's just stop the late show on JewelleryMaker. I know we go in clearance, but film 4 strands. 4 strands. 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, 12 mil of blue magnesite. I can't believe we've just done it. I can't believe we've just done that. This is amazing. Oh, do you know what? Let's just enjoy it. It's our loss, it's your gain. It's as simple as that. Shirley, Richard and Anisha. You're having a lovely time, aren't you, Richard and Anisha? Joni, Bristol's had 2. Margaret, collector in the Outer Hebrides. Alex, hello, lovely. Beverly, Pamela, Belinda, my lovely collector in Herefordshire. Andrea, Kathleen, Angela, you've all got them. Still got a big list. Half the stock has gone. How this has to be, with all due respect, this has to be cost price at least £1.74 a strand. My goodness me! Grab them, take them, grab them, bag them, run away with them. Do you know? When we're doing deals like that, we don't need to keep... I mean, I know we keep putting the clearance up, but we don't really need to keep saying it's clearance because it's blatantly obvious, isn't it? They will be sold out. So Claire, Angela, Sandra, Toyin, Jackie, good luck, good luck, good luck. OK, what we doing next, lovely? No, I wouldn't expect smoky quartz in the clearance. If you had any of those lovely, the tiger's eye that we had yesterday, we had those big pear drops and the rounds of the tiger's eye as well. I did say smoky quartz would go great, didn't I? Now, it should be $9.95. Yes, price, come in. Don't be shy. Come on, if you're going to go half price, just get yourself in. Thank you. I love the price. The price literally goes, hi, doesn't it? It goes, They're only marquee shaped as well. Marquee shaped smoky quartz. Hello, lovely Adele. $4.95. Bear in mind, I'm hiding the remainder of the strand. There is lots on this strand. It goes on and on and on and on, and I've still got more hiding behind the rest of my hand there as well. 47 carats. It's a quirky amount because obviously they're marquee shaped. And it's such a wasteful cut. 2/3 of the gemstone is lost when you cut in a marquee shape. So it doesn't happen all too often. It has to be, you know, mind you, when you have marquees, a lot of people, it's their favourite shape, isn't it? It really is amazing. Right then, we've gone to clearance for... Let me show it on the neckline. Can I? They're lovely. Top drilled, bit of antique bronzed wire. And I tell you what would go great with smoky quartz. A lot of people are putting peridot with smoky quartz. That green, that vivacious green with the caramel chocolate of the smoky quartz. Goes beautifully. $4.95. Got a sneaky feeling they'll be gone as well. Lily Norfolk, you've had two. Why not? Why not? Sarah in the Isle of Man and Collector in Essex and Fazilat and Susan. Good luck. Oh, Adele, you are lovely. Adele said, hello, lovely Zena. So sad you are going, but hope you will meet a lot of new friends over at Rocks. Come back and see us lots. Adele, that's a lovely message. Thank you ever so much. I'll be back as often as my little feet can carry me. I'll tell you what, honestly, I've loved every second, every single second. I will be very sad to go, but I can't wait to come back and guest present for you when I'm allowed. Thank you. Should we do a collector's gemstone? We have not got Silimonite. Hang on. Hang on. In 3 months of presenting on JewelleryMaker, I've never seen this on JewelleryMaker. Sorry, that just threw me for a moment there, because never ever thought we'd be able to bring Silimonite. I am in shock. Sorry, I am in shock. Graduated drops. Gorgeous. Sorry, you can tell I'm in shock, can't you? I'm lost for words. It is official. Mark it on the diary. Zena had a moment where she hadn't got anything to say. 70 carats of Silimonite. Big, in fact, I'll hold this strand out. Now that's a lovely sparkle. If you want your whites with your designs, then you've got here Indian graduated Silimonite. We're all in shock. We are all in shock in the JewelleryMaker studio that we've managed to bring you Silimonite. We really are. $8.95. I'm absolutely, and they've got a beautiful coating on them. They're giving that lovely shimmer, beautiful luster, aren't they? Look, got a really, really lovely luster. I can't believe I'm so sorry to keep saying it, but it's amazed me there. They go lovely with the Labradorites we've just done, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty. In fact, let me just show you that. They go really lovely with the Labradorites. But you've got that beautiful luster skipping and dancing off the surface. They're just divine. 70 carats of Silimonite. Amazing. Oh, all right. Don't start hurting yourselves off. Ooh. Silimonite. Silimonite. How can we do Silimonite? Oh, one of my faves. Okay, look at this. This is all about waxy, silky, beautiful luster. It's got the fabulous, fabulous colour. And if you've just got that 4-strand deal for $6.95, they'll go perfectly. Okay, it's blue Chalcedony, big, big elongated droplets, 110 carats. Look at that, the perfect blue. He's done it, I had a feeling he would. Phil, when we're in clearance, my lovely producer tends to get stuck. We've got a button that says $6.95. It just keeps pressing. I think he just leans on it. Again, let me show you this here. Against my red top, look at the blues. Isn't that lovely? You only need one. In fact, I would get a really, really long chain, sort of 30, 34 inch, 24, that kind of length, 30 inch probably. And I'm just pop one of these. That's the really big trend at the moment, you know, right down the neckline, right down, and then just a really nice sort of Chalcedony just here. Be really lovely. Really, really lovely. Look at that. Jacqueline, hello. I'm sat making a smoky quartz and champagne pearl rosary link bracelet. It goes with everything. Love it. Wishing you lots of love and luck. Oh, Jack, that's lovely, Jacqueline. Smoky quartz and the champagne. Just showing you that there. Thank you. That's really lovely. See what I mean about popping that right down low? Having a lovely, lovely blue Chalcedony is $6.95. You know, don't you? And Jacqueline, thank you for that lovely message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Got a sneaky feeling again. These will be gone. I've got a few sneaky feelings today, haven't I? I have. $6.95. Okay. Right. Well, Jacqueline was just saying about champagne pearls, weren't you? We've got shocking pink. Whoa, they are shocking, aren't they? Ooh, Coral's just turned around and had a gulp. Pop those with your gorgeous, gorgeous blue magnesites. They'd look fantastic. Pop them with your gorgeous pink gemstones we've just done as well. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, that'd be a shocker, wouldn't it? Wonderful. Now, we're talking about wonderful cultured pearls in shocking pink. I've never seen shocking pink cultured pearls. They are shocking pink, aren't they? I love the price. The price is frightening to come in. Half price. Half price pearls. They're big as well. They're 10 by 9 millimetre. 10 by 9 millimetre. We've just taken shocking pink. Beautiful pearls. I mean, again, when you think of the classic, you think of sophistication, you think of the gracefulness of pearls, but then you can bring them bang up to date. You can really put a shock, and that would tone down actually if you pop them with some white pearls. In fact, they go lovely with the Silimonite we've just bought you, wouldn't they? But add your white pearls in here as well, and you're gonna have a really, really... Half the stock is gone. We're not surprised when we've gone half. Oh, we only got 12. Okay, we'll be into single figures in a minute, my lovelies. Mary in Renfrewshire's got 2. Marilee's got 2. In fact, every one of you's had a multi-buy. Elizabeth has got 2. That's what halves the stock so quickly, doesn't it? Fazilat, well done. Michelle, good luck, my lovely. I've only got 9 left. Sorry. They are a big shock. Again, they'll clash a little bit with my red top. But so what? So what? Shocking pink. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, though, that's really in at the moment, that contrast of 2 colours when it clashes. It's really bang on trend. June has joined the 2x2x2. June's got 2. Alma's got them, Caroline's got them. Lots of you coming in for these as well. They'll be sold out. So can I just check really quickly? Jane, Ellie, Fazilat, Michelle, they will all be gone. Any of the Labradorite in the clearance? Have a little look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Have we got any in the next hour? We'll have a little look for you as well. But I got 1 strand in this hour. That was good, wasn't it? Okay, I think we might have another one in the next hour as well. This is a lovely... Oh, we're not going under £10 already. 65 carats. Now, I've got a cheeky Labradorite right here that is just bursting with Labradorescence, but again, in the studio lights, they may not come through, but they are electrifying. And again, if you're sitting at home thinking, well, she would say that. No. She would only say that if that were the case. When you get this home, feel free to, you know, drop a message into the studio and say, Zena was absolutely right. It has got a shock of blue. Okay, $5.95. This is unheard of, isn't it? And look, beautifully faceted droplets. Now, Sandra, Cheryl, Jeanette, Avis, hello, lovely. Sam, Tina, Jeanette, collectors. Oh gosh, these will be gone. This is a race to the finish. But as I said, when I look down now, take it out of the studio lights, look down, put my hand over it, and then you will see that beautiful Labradorescence. And again, it's your 30-day money back guarantee. If you're thinking, Yeah, well, is that really the case? Absolutely. And if you don't agree with me, send them back. That's how confident we are. 5 left. And each one of them's got this shock of Labradorescence. 5 chances. Renee, Vivian, Cheryl, Sam, lots of anons as well. We've now got 4. Well done. Well done. Okay, we're nearly at star buy time. Okay, any other questions you've got, drop me a message. Customer said, at last, PayPal sorted. I have done silver. Have you done the silver bracelet? Right. Ah, yeah, because you can pay through PayPal on our jewellery app, can't you? JewelleryMaker app. Kathy's just said, Zena, what time are the silver bracelets on? I'm going to so miss your great presenting. Oh, good luck on your next adventure. Oh, what a lovely thing to say. Oh, Kathy, thank you. Kathy, I haven't done them yet. They're coming up in just over an hour's time. 5 of them. 5 of the bracelets ready-made, very subtle bracelet with your extender, with your lobster clasp, streamlined, with your hallmark sterling silver. We're not bringing you just 1. We're not bringing you 2. We're not bringing you 3. We're not bringing you 4. We are bringing you 5 sterling silver bracelets. All 5 of them. I'll just show you 3 for now, but all 5 sterling silver bracelets. I've just popped 3 on the hand for under £10. I don't quite know how we're doing that. They're ready-made bracelets. I don't know how we're doing that. That makes them £1.99 each. Don't ask me. No idea. Okay, star buy next. Now, this clearance so far has been a lot about colour, hasn't it? Colour, colour, colour. Through the summer, and it seems to be carrying on through the autumn, because I went shopping for clothes. I never go shopping for clothes. Oh, like a bloke, can't stand it. Anyway, I went shopping for clothes on Sunday. Everywhere I looked was bright, fluorescent neon greens, bright oranges, bright pinks, bright reds, lots and lots of colour. And that's carrying on through the autumn, it appears. So, shall we give you lots of lovely, lovely colours? It's like a bouquet of flowers in these 3 strands. We've already gone to less than £4 a strand, so you already know you're in really, really incredible. I mean, my goodness me, that's an incredible deal, isn't it? So you've got these lovely plain rounds, over 600 carats. You've got, let me just have a little look what we've got here. So we've got 7mm. Oh yeah, sorry, 7, sorry about that, yeah, 7mm, 9mm. Oh yeah, that, do you know? Do you know, everybody sat at home thinking, what's she talking about? Zine, the big ones in the middle. The big ones in the middle are 9mm. Do you know, I'm not going to keep pointing at them. Just make myself look daft, don't I? Multicoloured die quartz. Oh yeah. Multicoloured. Do you know, that's like the greens of a watermelon and then the flesh of a watermelon, isn't it? He's done it again. He's done it again, Phil. Thank you, lovely. Oh my goodness me, we really are pulling out all the stops, aren't we? And again, really lovely, lots of colour, bouquet, all green, juicy skin, and then the flesh of a watermelon all combined in these. They're gorgeous. 25 in baskets. How many have we got? Do you know, if you all manage to check out, I've got a lot of people online, I've got people coming in on the phone lines, but you know what? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Okay, but you're all coming in on this. You can't quite believe 34 5 people. Just give you an idea of names. Karen, Laurie, collector in Essex, Kirsten, collector in Yorkshire, Angela, Renee, Pat, Alison, Andrea, Francesca, Jeanette, Deborah, Madeline, Avis, Paula, Chris in Suffolk. That's just a name. That's just a name, but a few. Get all 3 of those, all 3 different sizes. All that love. It is like a watermelon with the skin of the green and the lovely sort of pinky red of the flesh. They're lovely. Nice to see the 3 different sizes as well. 30 in the baskets now. I've got in fact, so many of you are buying too. Marianne, Margaret, Joan, you've all come in and got to. They're just, again, it's summer, isn't it? Those ice cream tones, they're lovely. Mints and strawberries. Now, half the stock has already gone. Again, got a sneaky feeling if you all check out, they will most definitely have sold out. Anne, Linda, Helen, what a star buy. Now, again, if I were to bring you one, $6.95, I really, genuinely, hand on heart, would think you had got a brilliant deal. It's our baseline, every day, live on air, lowest price we can possibly get to. It's clearance, so we pull out all the stops. We're going to throw that in. We're going to throw that in. Fantastic. Fantastic. Anthony, oh, I've got a lovely gent. Oh, that's brilliant. Zena, sorry you're going, but wish you well over the wall and look forward to your return visit. What a lovely, perfect message. Anthony, thank you. I love that, over the wall. That's lovely. Do you know, I'm so... Oh, gosh, if you keep going, you're going to set me off. When I left the lounge, I had a bit of a cry. As I left, I did. No pressure, but they presented me with Prosecco. Other bubbly drinks are available. And a bouquet of flowers and a lovely card and balloons. So looking forward to that in just over an hour's time. Got a sneaky feeling that's not going to happen. Pat just said would look fab with, oh, yeah, the solar quartz. Do you know, you're absolutely right, Pat. Absolutely right. And Mariusz has just messaged, hello, Zin, I heard you are leaving us. How very dare you? You can't, no one else can make this late show that fantastic. You were my inspiration. Oh, Mariusz, thank you so much. I will be back. I will make sure I'll be back. And I am back on the 6th of September. Oh, I love the late show. I love the crew. I love the audience. I love the findings. I love everything. It's been perfection. I've loved it. I've loved it. Go and say hello to our lovely Rocks audience. I'm sure I'll be back as often as my little feet. My feet can... Any chance I get to come back to JewelleryMaker, I'll be here. Any chance, if you'll have me. Can I just say, I've never seen those go so quick in all my time on JewelleryMaker. I've still got a massive list. Avis, Madeline, Deborah, Renee, Collector, Kirsten, Collector in Essex, Collector in Yorkshire. I've got Jackie, Paula, Lana, Helen, Linda, and that's just those of you that haven't yet checked out. Loads of people are coming in on the phones, grabbing 2. I'll just say thank you to everybody for your lovely messages. Not lovely, I'm so humbled. Now, what am I looking for in 22? Have you put them out? Hang on a second. Oh, I've got them. In case everybody's thinking, what is she doing? I've got them. Natural. Can I tell you something about white topaz that you might not know? If you weren't buying from JewelleryMaker and you were looking elsewhere in the trade, white topaz has recently doubled in price. So it's doubled in price. That's something to mention, okay? Do you know what we're going to do on JewelleryMaker as it's clearance, despite that knowledge? So if it's doubled in price, we should be going to $29.95, shouldn't we? Let's go the other way. Let's halve the price. Let's ignore that double of the price in the marketplace on white topaz. Not going to happen. Let's take it to £7.45. We've done it. Enjoy. Enjoy, my lovelies. You've got natural African, stunning, sparkling white topaz there at £7.45. I know. What are we doing? What are we doing? Jeanette, Paula, Vivian, Maxine, Evelyn, Susan said, we don't care what you're doing, we're having it. We don't care, we're just going to grab every chance. I know, do you know, when we did the last clearance show, one of our lovely audience sent me a message and said, oh, do you know, I spent a small fortune last night on clearance, but how could I not? And that is the case. When we do clearance, it's not all too often, is it? You've got to grab them while you can. You really have. Maxine had to. Well done, Maxine. Lovely. Caroline, Collectors, Madeline, Margaret, Jeanette, Paula, Vivian, Susan. There's so many of you coming in. £7.45. Should never. We only had 30, by the way, and a collector in Lanarkshire's just come in and bought it. Half the stock's already gone. Oh my goodness me, you're going to need to be quick. Amanda, Linda, Sue, you've just come into the mix as well. I will not have enough to go around. That is an absolute guarantee. Well done if you do get them though. Oh, you love these. Big slabs of citrine. Oh gosh, they're like lots of pots of honey, aren't they? Oh my word, they're phenomenal. Customer just said it'd be rude not to. I'm assuming you mean buying from the clearance, because hubby's watching. Hubby is watching too. Oh, got to be anonymous. Got you. Could be anyone, couldn't it? But we know it's you. Okay, £12.95 we should be. Yeah, price. Come on, join the party. I got 15. That's it. Okay, we're going up. £6.95. Sparkling citrine, big slabs of gorgeous honey-toned citrines. We're already going to be in single figures. The computer's just trying to catch up. £6.95. Kathleen, Collectors, Jayatika, I do hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Belinda, Tina, Sarah, Zelen. Hello. I know we've met Zelen. Yeah, Zelen's been on the workshops, haven't you, Zelen? Mm-hmm. Assuming it's the same Zelen. Sorry, there you go. Zelen might message in a minute saying, no, it wasn't me. Oh, hi, Zena and crew. Amazing prices. Have I missed the brace? It's going to miss you, Zena, honey. I love Zelen. Zelen, darling, I shall miss you too. Do you know what? No, you haven't missed. I reckon it's going to be about an hour. 1 hour. Oh, my goodness me, these are nearly gone. In 1 hour, I will be bringing you... in fact, let's go in 1 hour. So that everybody knows what we're doing. Rather than keeping you all hanging on the line, so to speak, let's say in 1 hour's time, at 8:45, that's London Greenwich Mean Time, 5 sterling silver ready-made bracelets with the extender, with the lobster clasp, going to £1. Yes, you heard me right. £1.99 each. These are lovely. I like these. Can you imagine popping these with a green kyanite? Can you imagine? Or the hot pink that we had earlier. They go lovely. Blue colour coated quartz, 150 carats. In fact, I'm losing a bit of the colour there. Let me show. There we go. Let me show you those lovely. They do look very similar, don't they? In fact, if I pop the green kyanites with those, they'd look gorgeous. Or Labradorite, in fact. Oh, now come on, Phil. There've got to be limits to what we're doing. £5.95. How many got? 18. Okay. £5.95 for those. In fact, they'd make lovely rings. They'd make lovely pendants. You could have massive earrings with those as well. Love to wire up those as rings, though. They'd be beautiful. And again, can you imagine rose coloured wrapped, or antique bronze with the contrast of the blue. That'd be cool. And the gold, everything, silver. If that's silver, I'd go silver. That's what we're going to do. Let's get, if you've got the sterling silver or just any of our silver plated sterling silver, anything, pop that with these blues, and you've got a great piece of jewellery, haven't we? It's lovely. It's lovely, lovely, lovely. Right then, $5.95. I've got to do you know, can I just tell you, I've got to put the strand down for a minute because God, the itchiest nose. Oh. Normally, I thought it meant you get a surprise. That's why I always, have you noticed getting an itchy nose when it's clearance? Because every price surprises me. My nose goes all itchy and tingly. Pauline, hi, Zena and team. Oh, thank you for involving the team, because we are a big team here, and they're lovely, I have to say. I'm not normally this gushing to the team. I'm not. But they are, every single member of the JewelleryMaker team are lovely. They're lovely. They do. And they work really hard. They have to work really hard to make me look this good. Pauline said, hi Zena and Tim, I'm really going to miss you. All your big personality, hurry back. I wonder what you're going to say. Hurry back. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, I'm going all red. I'm blushing. Oh, I'm going to blend in with that red behind. Thank you. I think they've gone. Oh my goodness me. I've got sapphire. They're natural. I know. So, 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated, aren't they? Not these juicy drops. 75 carats, no less. And you can boast in your, I'll hold them out for you, in your designs. Do you know, would you like the September birthstone? And people go, isn't that sapphire? And you go, yes. But not just that, would you like natural sapphires? Well, do you know, I don't mind if I do. You can see there why they are, that's very close to the ruby, isn't it? Ruby and sapphire are the same material. They are made up of corundum, very, very high levels of corundum. And that's why they're twin sisters. The sapphire, let me go. They're big juicy drops, something meant lovely earrings. Oh, I'd go straight into sterling silver earrings with those, definitely. $10.95, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20, I've got 28. $10.95. Got 10 of you within baskets. And how many have we got available? I've got 18 left. So Tina, oh, you just got them. Lynette, oh, you've just got them. Judith in Merseyside, good luck, my friend. Janetta in County Dublin, I'd love to go to Dublin. Jane, Joy, Judith, oh my goodness me, it's all the J's. It's all the J's. Jane, Joy, Judith, Janetta. Jennifer, I've never seen so many J names come on, that's brilliant. Zelen, you've got them, thank you for your lovely message. Jane, Judy, Janetta, Susan, if you do check out, you might just be all allocated one strand. Parveen, you've got them, you've just nipped it. Oh, bear in mind, can I just say, when I read out the names, don't forget, this is something I need to keep mentioning. I've only got 8 left. When I read out the names, that's only people that we can see that have logged in. You can't see people on the telephone, can you? We can once you've dialed in and you bought them, but we don't know how many people are ringing the course. You've got no idea. So when I do read the names out, you might think, oh, I've got a bit of time. I'm all right. Doesn't mention. And Catherine's just coming on the phone. Parveen's just coming on the phone. 6 left. I've got more than 6 with it in their baskets. Good luck. Number 2. So I'm that hooked. I'm that fast. But you know, we've had some shocking pinks tonight, haven't we? I think if you're going to go pink, go pink, go pink. Now, look at these. I've not seen these for a long time. Over a year. Where have these been hiding? Okay, do you know what? Let's clear these out the vault. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's give you a $4.95 price tag. I did say in this show, in the late show, we would not be sticking to the odd one or two $4.95s. We'll bring you as many as we possibly can. And there is your wonderful pink colour coated quartz faceted round. So you've got that lovely sparkle as well. $4.95. How could you not? It's lovely, isn't it? Big shock of disco divas in your gorgeous. I'd like to just point out that our lovely cameraman, who we call Matilda, well, I do, was doing a bit of disco dancing then behind the camera, weren't you, Matilda? You were doing some disco dance. As soon as he saw me say it, he went, please don't say that, please don't say that. Okay, these are lovely, really lovely. Well done, Davida, collector in Greater London, collector in the Outer Hebrides, Sarah, there's collectors coming in all over the place. Darling, Nicola, oh no, it's Nicole, sorry Nicola, I keep changing people's names, that's so naughty. Nicole, I love that name, Nicole, sounds so French, doesn't it? Paula, do you remember the advert? Papa, Papa, wasn't it a car advert, wasn't it? Yeah, I know the brand as well, I just daren't say it, because other cars are available. Leonora, oh what a beautiful name. Oh look at those, do you know, the names are beautiful. Leonora, Darlene, Davina, Nicole, oh. Sorry Nicole in Florida if you're not French, I just always imagine a beautiful French accent with the name Nicole. £4.95. Shock. Oh no, I mentioned these to my, is it, which one is it? Yeah, give me a description though. Yeah, you're right. When I came on earlier, I did say to Phil, oh, can we please show these? Please, 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 please. And he's done it for me. I'm not stopping at $9.95 though. Look at that, I've got to show you. Look at these black rutile quartz. And this is your fancy, that's a column cut. We had a drum cut earlier, didn't we? Oh, he's done $5.90. I've got to put it on the neckline. Now, what you do with black rutile quartz is you get different levels, different numbers of the black rutile needles within the quartz. And the quartz grows around, it's fascinating, the black rutile. It really, really, can you see, look, as I drop them down, how black they become as well. $5.95. Now these would be perfect for gents jewellery, wouldn't they? Because they've got this really unusual sort of column. Oh, look at these. Let me just show you these colours as well. So really cool for gents jewellery, especially if you've seen some of the black hematites that we've got, or the dark grey hematites that we've got, because it's these fancy shapes. It's these really cool column-like gems. They're just brilliant. Barbara in California, you have got them. You've got two of them, Alison, Jeanette, Marilee. Lots of Alisons, actually, again, in Bristol. Well, two. Bristol, London, Bartonshire. So I'm saying lots, there's two of you. Michelle Yvonne, collector in 5. Renee. Can I just say... Oh, Nicole messaged in. Nicole is from Singapore. I did say you're probably not French, but Singapore. Wow, I've never been to Singapore. I'd love to. Have you been to... Phil's been to Singapore. You lucky Phil. I'd love to go. Nicole, thank you for messaging in. Sorry if I insinuated you were French. I'm just saying, I just imagine that Nicole. It's French, isn't it, Nicole? But thank you for messaging in. Cool. These are nearly gone. I've got 5 left. Can I show you this one here? Look, hang on. Can I show you this? Look at this one there. That is nearly all black rutile. Like a spider's web. They're lovely, aren't they? They are a little bit like egg timers, aren't they? The shape. Or bamboo. Yeah, that's a good one. Do you know, I gave my dad a load of bamboo canes yesterday. I just thought I'd share that with you. As you do. Right then, okay, it is star buy time. And for those of you thinking and messaging in, when are the 5 sterling silver bracelets going under £10? We are talking about 50 minutes time, 8:45 in the UK for the time. But now we have another star buy. Do you know, not bought you any chips and nuggets really yet, have we? Shall I do that for you now? Yeah. Everybody's going, yeah, why not? Okay, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, that's a lot. Over 1,000 okay, yes. Do you know, before I show you all 6 strands, can I just show you this one? Can I just show you Amethyst? That's a brilliant, brilliant strand of Amethyst. I've then got, look at those blue Chalcedonies, aren't they beautiful with the Amethyst? Let me throw in with the blue Chalcedony some natural Iolite. Yeah, that's lovely just on its own, isn't it? Blue Chalcedony and Iolite. Blue Chalcedony and Amethyst, that's what I'd put together. Then let's put in a gemstone that will go with all of them. Some clear quartz, wonderful. We're talking a massive, massive 200 carats there. How about I then pop in, yeah, look at those. Now, you're looking at these and you're probably thinking, what is that? That cannot be the Carnelian. It is. That is the strongest saturation of Carnelian I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's amazing. And then we have to give you Citrine, don't we? What a brilliant bundle. I mean, the Amethyst and the blue Chalcedony go amazingly, plus with the Iolite there and the Chalcedony. Then you've got the Carnelian. That would go with the Citrine. The clear quartz goes with everything, and you've got the Iolite. Now, Phil, could I ask you, my darling, the sheer total carat weight? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's got to be over 13. That's got to be over 1,300. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. I'm not looking. That's £1. Yeah, £1. Hang on, 2, 4, 6. Well, £2 will be £12. So my goodness me, we've got to be talking about £1. Okay, we're over 1,500 carats. 1,520 carats to be exact. I said it was a lot, didn't I? 1,520 carats. But it's a beautiful bundle as well. £1.66 a strand. Yeah, I thought it was about £1.70. Half the stock's gone. Okay, Citrine, clear quartz, the most spectacular saturation of Carnelian I have ever seen. Natural Iolite, your lovely blue Chalcedony, that is I've never, again, I don't know if I've ever seen blue Chalcedonies in nuggets, they're lovely. And your Amethyst. I can't read that message, Phil. Did you ever work with building blocks as a child, Phil? Susan had to buy and can't wait for these beauties. Susan, that's the thing, isn't it? Lovely, thank you for messaging. Some things are a have to buy. £1.66 each. Got 6 left. Oh my goodness, can I just tell you? I've got Tanya, Janetta, Joya, Tika, I love that name. Paula, Cheryl, Fazlat, Sally, Michelle, Andrea, Amanda, Collector. That's without everybody coming in on the telephones. I am way oversubscribed. Nuts about nuggets. Nuts about nuggets. £1.66. I've only got 2 left. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I've got a massive 25 of you with it in your baskets. I'm really sorry. Okay, well done. Well, look at that. Look at that. Poof. Right. Oh, the sad thing is we've only got 1 hour left together. The good news is we have got an exceptional strand of Labradorite as our star buy. We have still got the 5 sterling silver bracelets ready-made with the lobster clasp, with the extender, going for a measly £1.99 each, coming up in the next 1 hour, plus lots more clearance strands. If you can stay with me, I would urge you to, because the next 60 minutes are going to be amazing. See you in a minute. Gotta go to the
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
The original round brilliant cut was developed in 1919 by Marcel Togolski. This development ensured the maximum amount of light which entered the stone was reflected back. This means this particular cut is the perfect cut for something like a diamond, where you want to ensure the maximum amount of light is returned. The facet arrangement includes 58 facets. These are broken down as 1 table facet, 8 star facets, 8 kite facets, 16 upper girdle facets, 16 lower girdle facets, and 8 main pavilion facets, the final facet coming from the coulee. All variations of the round brilliant, such as your marquise cut and your pear cuts, are actually modifications of the round. So the external shape of the gemstone is cut as desired, and then the facet arrangement is the same as seen in a round brilliant.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Hello there, I'd like to talk to you all about a brand new workshop that I'm starting in September, all about the wonderful world of paracord. As many of the viewers know, it's a recent discipline that Jewellery Maker has taken on, and I've taken it under my wing a bit. And it's my privilege to be able to share my techniques that I've learned recently with the viewers and participants on the workshops. So it's a pretty full-on workshop. In the morning, we will be learning the basic techniques using the jig, of which will be provided for you. We're going to have a range of coloured cords, and we're going to also be learning how to do the lanyard knot and the loop. So by the end of the morning session, taking us up to lunchtime, we should have 5 amazing bracelets made. And in the afternoon, after your lunch and the tour of the studios, we're going to be incorporating beads into our paracord pieces. We're going to be learning the channeling technique, which is a perfect technique for gents as well as ladies. And then right at the very end of that afternoon, we're going to be hopefully completing the session with a beautiful tri-form necklace, which is one of my favourites at the moment. So I look forward to seeing you all in September.
pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Welcome back to, yes, that is my name. I never thought I'd have initials after my name. GIAAJP. Sounds very posh, doesn't it? That's the accredited jewellery professional from the Gemological Institute of America. I know. It's got. Anyway, enough about me. Let's bring you as many deals. Now, if I have had that many messages about these, let me show you one. They're coming up 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Okay, now we've got 201. Okay, now that sounds a lot. I've got a sneaky feeling they will be all gone. Now, look, really lovely. Can I just show you, just quickly? Each bracelet, and bear in mind, I know you're looking at these thinking, well, that's a lovely bracelet. I'm going to give you 5 of them. You've already got the extender, you've already got the lobster clasp in position. All 5 bracelets for $9.95. That equates to £1.99 each. It is official. It is the bonkerest deal I've ever bought you. I don't think there's a word called bonkerist, but I've just decided bonkerist, most bonkerist deal I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. Bonkers, 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 but brilliant, brilliant. We love a bit of bonkers. Just quickly as well, got another star by. Brilliant, wowzers, magnificent strand of all the colours you could wish for in Labradorite. Could we have got any more on that strand? Look at how, gosh, they're all kissing one another, look. Poof. Oh, look. Okay, that's your star buy coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Okay, right then. So, let's go all out. Let's get as many deals on my last show for you as we can. Did you get the rose quartz slabs earlier? Did you? I think these would go lovely. I do. Rose quartz faceted drops. Oh, got to. Oh, let's. Ooh. Do you know? Let me put this into context. When I have my hair cut, are you like me? I give the person that cuts my hair a £5 tip. I do. Everybody's saying if you cut your hair like that, I wouldn't. Yeah, £5 tip. We've just taken. I've got to count them. I mean, I'll give that as a tip. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 13. Can I just show you? Look, I'm just going to show you. Let's say 3 of them. Excuse the knot in the strand, but look at those. I just want to show you them. Just look. You probably wouldn't have 3, but aren't they lovely? Look. Desperate to be earrings, aren't they? We've just taken, as a team, let's blame each other, 240 carats of rose quartz to £5. Zellen's had 2, Richard and Anisha have had 2. I don't blame you. They're nearly all gone. Jeanette, Laurie, Sylvia, Collector in Somerset, Collector Colleen in Dorset, Margaret, Susan. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Gotta be gone. They're lovely. Can't help myself. Every time I get a tube, I have to maraca. Have to do a maraca. Okay, shall I let's show you the tube first of all. It's got all our Jewellery Maker branding on it. Ooh, they're cubes. I've never seen a tube with cubes. We've got moonstone and oh gosh, do you know this clearance? We've bought you slabs of moonstone, we've bought you labradorite. We've got labradorite coming up. You've got the perfect accessory here because you've got moonstone. You've got the different colours of moonstone actually in here as well, look, because you've got the oranges as well. You've got the white moonstones, you've got the labrador essence coming through, you've got your labradorite in there. Oh, this is, oh, there's your blues, look, of your moonstone and your labradorite. And bearing in mind that's got to go through the plastic of the tube as well, and your lovely oranges and moonstones. Let's do it. Goodness me, 250 carats with all that adular essence, with all that beautiful labrador essence and the gore. I mean, just think how long it's taken to cut all those into cubes. And they've got drill holes as well. Oh my word. Do you know, have to, feel free. Feel free, you're racing in for these. Oh my goodness me, what great spacer beads. I've just had a message coming from Chloe. It's a shame you have to leave us, Zena. At least you have an amazing set of strands to go out with. All the best with the channel move. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, I'm really disappointed to be going. But as I said, I will do my best to come back to you as many times as I possibly can, because I love the magical world of Jewellery Maker. I really do. I really do. I think it's magnificent. I really do. But thank you for your compliments. Thank you for your comments. You've all been really lovely. Really lovely. I might have a little tear on the way home. Just said to Phil when I came back in the crew, I just said, I think I might have a few little emotional tears of sheer joy at the lovely messages I've had. So thank you. Josephine in Cork, good luck. Susan, Cheryl, Elizabeth, Collector in Essex, Cheryl in Maine, Richard and Anisha. 30 of these have gone already. I think that's the best tube I've ever seen. Because I've never seen the cubes, I've never seen rainbow and multicoloured moonstone and labradorite. And bear in mind, you've got the plastic of the cover on there as well. You're not even seeing them in all their splendour, are you? $7.90, and they're still looking good, yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. Deluxe gemstones, rainbow moonstone, multicoloured moonstone. And the tube. Oh, it's got to be a neckline. Black onyx. Can I mention as well, natural. Absolutely natural. Black onyx. Now, oh, it's just so dramatic, isn't it? Big strand. Big strand. Oh, goodness me. That's it. $6.95. I'm doing it. $6.95. If every one of these don't go, I will be absolutely... If I had a hat, I'd eat it. I would. I would. $6.95. It's that sharpness. It's that sharpness. It's that good. Do you know, if you listen to Myth and Legend, then black onyx is said to sharpen your wits. It's said to sharpen your instincts. It's said to sharpen your intuition. Think of Cartier. We always talk about this, don't we? Cartier, Gucci, Chopard, they all use black onyx. It's breathtaking. It really, really is. $6.95 is incredible. Now, Janet, Vivian, Margaret, Paula, Linda, Janetta, Susan, you will have never seen this strand of black onyx anywhere near this price. Anywhere near. You should be way into double figures on this strand. Wayne. Oh dear. My basket is getting bigger and bigger with all these bargains. Good luck with your new job. Oh, thank you, Susan. Don't forget, Susan, you can check out. That's what I do when I go shopping. If I can buy too many, I put the bags in the car. Check out your basket, start again. Doesn't look so bad then, does it? Susan said, hi, Zina, we will miss you. Oh, thank you. You are a hoot and so natural. Good luck and come back soon. Oh, thank you so much. You know what? We say that in my house. In fact, I bought my boyfriend a little pebble with an owl on and it says, you're a hoot. That's what we've got that in our, oh, that's so that you're a hoot. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you all enough for your absolutely amazing, amazing comments. That's really sweet of you. Really, really lovely. Carol, you've got dual. Kathleen's got them. Jayatika, Terry, Fazalat, Margaret, Paula, Janetta, Susan. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's a big shock, isn't it? And if you've got any of our shocking pinks, I've just having a little look. If you've got any of our shocking pink gemstones from earlier, pop them with black onyx. Okay, what we doing next? Oh, let me show you these. Oh, look, these are lovely. Multi-beryl. In these faceted rice beads. There you go. Look, to show you all your colours there. 80 carats. Showing you all the colours throughout the string. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's what we should be. $14.95, not today. It's clearance. We have been told we have to clear the vault. We're on liquidation on all of our channels. So therefore, Jewellery Maker, we thought we'd join in the fun today. Let's do it. Clear the vault. $6.95. You got the Heliodor earlier. Oh yeah. It's from the same family. Heliodor and the multi-graduated, faceted, gorgeous rice beads of beryl there. Pop these with your Heliodor strand earlier, your clearance Heliodor, and you'll have a knockout piece of jewellery. Okay, well done. Well done. How are we doing for time? Got about just over 10 minutes before the Labradorite. Oh, wow. Multicoloured sapphire, lots of pinks. Oh, lovely. Now, did the multicoloured sapphire that we had earlier sell out? I think it did, didn't it? So, tell you what, let's give you another go. Let's give you another chance. 70 carats. I've only got 80. Look at these pinks. That after blue is, I mean, this is a fancy sapphire strand, isn't it? Absolutely. Anything other than blue is a fancy sapphire. Have you just gone to $8.95? Phil. Now, hang on. Sapphires are at a premium price at the moment. Phil, are you aware of this? $8.95. Ridiculous, ridiculous, but enjoy. You've got clusters of the really, really highly sought after pinks. Pinks, 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 pinks. Lovely greens of sapphires as well. They're gone. They will be gone. Have we got one more? Can we do that a little bit later on? Make sure we do it in the hour though, is that okay? Because I've got a mass, I can't, Lynn, Cheryl, Joy, Andrea, Charlene, Wendy, Amanda, Sue, Jane, Collectors, Pauline, Julie, Beverly, Laurie. You won't, this is gone. Gone, 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 gone. But I will bring you one more strand if that's okay. In a moment, in a bit. Sorry, my producer's just having a moment, aren't you? Now, we had, I can't believe this in kyanite, believe this. Gotta say it, sorry. How can I go off it? Now, we brought you green emerald kyanite. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. I don't know how to present this to you, to show you that full depth of midnight cobalt blue. Oh, it's just stunning. Gorgeous, rare blue kyanite. Okay, $39.95. Oh, ignore that, we're halving it. Half, right. 3 words that should never be seen together. Half price kyanite. I don't have enough. I will not have enough to go around. I can guarantee that. 45 carats of kyanite. Mined from the rooftop of the world. Millions of years to form. 9 miles below the ocean. It's got the most incredible history. It's got the most incredible journey when you think that it's come from 9 miles below the ocean, then driven up into the Himalayan mountains. You're racing through these. We put them up. In fact, can I pop these on the neckline just to show you those blues? It's kyanite. Have a look at the history of, look at the blue. It is an indescribable depth of blue, isn't it? I've only got 12 left. 45 carats. Now, a lot of people, in fact, with those pink sapphires that go lovely, a lot of people go for kyanite instead of sapphire. Because they want the sapphire look, which is what you get with kyanite, but they don't want the sapphire price. Those are electrifying, aren't they? Glowing, glowing. Should be $39.95. They will be sold out. Half price. Half price. Unbelievable. Okay. Now, a little bit earlier on, somebody messaged in, it was an anonymous, and said, have you got any more Labradorite in clearance? And we said we'd have one more in the next hour, and here it is. Guaranteed clearance. It's a good strand. Good strand. 80 carats of Labradorite. We've already gone under £10. 17 chances only. Don't forget, we have this incredible strand of Labradorite in a star buy coming up as well. Okay, we've got those coming up as well. But these are your clearance. Boom. $5.95. Really? $5.95 is a lovely strand. Oh, we've only got 60. Not surprised. $5.95. There's a lot of Labradorites on here. Again, in fact, let me just see how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. I love the shape. I love those droplets, because how often do we see droplets of Labradorite? Jennifer, collector in 5, Susan, Nicole, and again, we're going to be sold out. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Elizabeth in Greater Lanarkshire. We did say, didn't we? We did say. We did say. Okay, right then. Oh, do you know, I forgot the right one. What number? Doesn't know his shapes, Phil. I'd restrand this. I've never seen a strand of the... Yeah, look at these multicolour quartz. And they're top drilled, look. So they all droplet down beautifully. You got some rutile in there as well, look. You got your rose quartz in there, haven't you? You got a bit of smoky quartz. So you got some rose quartz, you got some smoky quartz, you've got some black rutile quartz as well. And it's the first time they've ever... Every one of those is natural, you know. They're lovely, aren't they? I've never seen that in a strand before. And they're all natural. Roses, gorgeous rose quartz, smoky quartz, rutile quartz, totally natural. That's the first time we have ever been allowed to drop this in price. Zelen, if you do get these, look at them. Even from the distance, they're packed with colour, aren't they? They're really lovely. And I tell you what, I would never think to put all these different colours together. And it really works. Really, really pretty. Linda in Suffolk said, yep, $5.95. Thanks very much. I'll have 2. Zelen, well done. Collection the Outer Hebrides, well done. Janet in Ayrshire, Brian in Berkshire. Collectors coming in as well. $5.95 only. Incredible. Absolutely. 160 carats, look. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Incredible. Really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. Oh, okay. Oh, brilliant. These would go together. Gosh, don't see one and then two come along. Okay. Different shapes. Okay. These are your lovely rectangles, your puffy rectangles they're called. So let's just show you those together, look. Brilliant. So you get these lovely droplets, you've got these variations again, and you can see your rose quartz, your smoky quartz, your rutile quartz again. So great to get the two, I would have said. When you get two strands, like, oh, we're doing them both for $5.95. Good for you, Phil. Okay, now we've already done those, so let me take those away because I don't want to confuse anybody. But these, and we're now talking your puffy rectangles, so I'll just pop those away, just so we don't confuse anyone. $5.95. $5.95. Look at that. There we go, look. Can you see that? It's gorgeous. Absolutely good. 100 carats of your puffy quartz. $5.95. Both strands, $5.95. Okay, we're about 5 minutes, just a few auctions away from our Labradorite star buy, and if anybody else wants to know, when are we doing the 5 sterling silver bracelets ready-made with the extender, with the lobster clasp? They're coming up in about 20 minutes time. Nearly there. 20 minutes time. Yes, I would. Oh, Phil just said, would you like to put the next one, Zine? Oh, you see, never warns when he's going to do that, does he? Oh, okay, we'll do some sunstone in 14. First sunstone strand of the clearance. We can't have sunstone, quality, beautiful, sparkling, glittering sunstone in the clearance without showing you them. Okay, half the price. If you got the graphic quartz earlier, I did mention earlier on, didn't I? I said if we've got any sunstone, pop it with the graphic quartz. Here it is. Sparkling Adventure Essence. Don't forget we need the natural daylight, don't we? But you can already see the glitter coming through, can't you? Totally natural sunstone. Just need to get them outside to really see the gorgeous optical phenomenon and the glittering appearance, the spangles of sunlight that are known as Adventure Essence. In these lovely, look, they're faceted puffy coins. They're really lovely. Really, really lovely. Zelen, well done. Darren, hello, Darren. In Lanarkshire, my friend. Rachel in Cheshire as well, congratulations. Charlene, Collector Fazilat. They're lovely. Oh, don't forget as well, Phil, we need to do the other sapphires. We did promise, didn't we? Can we do that next? Okay. $9.95 with half the price, okay? We've only got 6 left. And I've already got Cheryl, Patricia, Fazilat, Collectors, Charlene. Good luck. Okay. Right. Now, the last sapphires sold out instantly. So, and there was a big, long list of you that hadn't managed to get them. Okay, so multicoloured, I'm just checking the carat weight. Yep, 75 carats. Again, lots of pinks. So in the other strand, we had lots of pinks, didn't we? We got lots of pinks again and some pastel greens as well. Okay. 22 centimetres of multicoloured sapphire. And do you know what the piece de la resistance is? Not only have they just gone under £10, but all of those juicy colours there are totally natural. Totally, totally natural. Now, 95, that's when you've got to put this into context. 95, if you line 100 sapphires up, 95 would be heat treated. And we do that well, the world does that to just exaggerate the colour, bring that colour, tint that colour out a little bit more. If you've got half the stock is gone, 5 left. If you've got colours, juicy colours like this, you wouldn't need to heat treat, would you? Have they gone? We thought they would. Massive long list, but every one of you, I've got equal list there. Those of you that checked out in time, those of you that didn't, sorry. Now, oh yeah, brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you got the 4-strand deal at $6.95 of blue magnesite earlier, these would go lovely. They would. Blue colour-coated pyrite. Brilliant, brilliant for gents' jewellery as well, because I know we shouldn't just say that gents love the blue, but the blue, when you've got the sparkle of the pyrite, they do work really great in gents' jewellery. They really do, especially in the friendship bracelets as well. And you've got these really cool rice bead shapes, and all different sizes. Look, see, look. So we start with 10 by 6, we go right up to 13 by 8. We are going on Peruvian blue pyrite with all that lustre, with all that sparkle, and the added bonus of the facets under £5. That is fabulous, isn't it? Big thank you to Phil. Big thank you to Phil. Would be, oh yeah. Oh, Paula, yeah, good idea. Would be cool with Byzantine chainmail. Yeah, yeah, really good, really good. $4.95. Can I just show you the sparkle one more time? Oh yeah, you know when the sun hits a really calm sea and glitters off the ocean. That's what you're getting here, aren't you? Half the stock has already gone. Beverly, Elizabeth, collector in Essex, collectors coming in. Do need to be quick, my lovelies. Half the stock has gone already. Okay, it's star buy time. It is official. It is an incredible, I must just say, incredibly high level, high quality, knockout strand of Labradorite, and it's coming your way right now. Okay, my lovelies, it's every single millimetre of this strand has been filled to the rafters with oh gosh, can I just say filled with Labradorite? Sorry, I got so transfixed there. We've got pinks. We've got rare pinks coming through. Now, the camera might not show you that because that optical lens that does its best to remove all the phenomena, the birefringence, the fire, that's what it does. That's what it tries to do, the play of colour. Right then. Every single one of these Labradorites is vying for star position. Madagascan natural, beautifully faceted Labradorites. Now, you know, I mean, look, every single one, look, as I go through this strand, look at those, now already, how many have gone already? 20% have gone. Fifth of the stock has gone already. And Leanne's just had, look, I'm just literally allowing the light, look at those coppers, the blues that are coming through. There we go. Look, as I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to make every single one perform, and they're jam-packed. You need to sort of separate them out, don't you? I've got the blues. I've just seen hints of pinks. Again, rainbow hues coming in. Oh, I did not expect that. Nearly half the stock is already gone. Already gone. You know a good strand of Labradorite when you see it, and unbelievably we have gone to $24.95. I've got oh, Leanne, you've got 3. You clever person. Well done, you. We started with 50 odd and we're already down. Oh no, how many did we start with? 54. Okay, we started with 54, and you've, oh my goodness, this is the list of you with it in your baskets, okay? Karen, Anthony, collector in Louisiana, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Wendy, Cheryl, collector in County Antrim, Jane, Patricia, Andrea, collector in Somerset, Nicole, who we now know is from Singapore, Andrea in Renfrewshire, Shirley in Herefordshire, Susan, Lynn, Jeanette, Karen, good luck. 30 people have this extraordinary strand of Labradorite, and I do mean extraordinary. Don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. The price on the late show, we won't even need to worry about the fact that we talk about the fact that the clock gives you 60 minutes. Okay, that's all on the late show, and then the price resets itself. But alternatively, it's when the stock is gone. Isn't that amazing? Amazing. Every single one of these. I've got 15 left. Look, it doesn't matter where I tilt the strand. It doesn't matter. Every single one. There we go. Look, I could just... It's waves of rainbow colour. I've spotted some lovely pinks in this strand, and that's rare. You know, when you see the reds and the oranges and the violets in an opal, that's when you get a rare Labradorite, those beautiful, beautiful pinks. I'm never in a million years going to have enough to go around that big, long list of people that I see. There are 14 left, and way over 20 of you with it in your baskets. Margaret, Charlotte, Jeanette, Karen, Anthony, collectors, Elizabeth, Wendy, this is just in the baskets. In fact, the last 3 people have just come in on the telephones. That list of 22 people with it in their baskets doesn't include the telephone buyers. Angela's just come in on the phone, grab one. Gillian's just come in on the phone, grab one. Marjorie's just come in, Jean's just come in, Veronica, Margaret, Janet, guest designer. Oh, Jan, well done. Jan, well done, you just got one. We're nearly down to single figures. I'm so sorry. But, well, for those of you that have managed to get this strand, I've got to say, a massive well done. I really do. Okay, we're into single figures. Andrea, Barbara, Rose, Margaret, Charlotte, Karen have all just joined the big, long list of everybody. It's fastest finger. I can imagine you all at home frantic, trying to check out your baskets. Then quick, check out. Get your credit card numbers in, get those checked out. I've only got a few left. Oh, my voice is going. I'm so excited for you. I really, really am excited for you. It's incredible. It's 245 carats of superb Labradorite. Right, let's do the maths. Only 1 in 3 of you that have it in your baskets will be successful. Sorry. I think we'll leave it to the 24, 25 people to try and get hold of the last 6. I'll leave it with you. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, now everybody messaging in saying, when are the silver bracelets coming? Just over 10 minutes. Okay. Party time. We've been having a party today, haven't we? On the Late Show. Okay, 3 lovely colours. Blue quartzite, green quartzite, hot pink quartzite, blue, green, hot pink. Party time. 6mm rounds, the versatile 6mm. Is that 285 carats? No, I haven't worked that out right. Scrap that. My brain didn't work out. Did I? Yeah, 255. I keep saying it in my head, sorry. I can normally add it up really quickly, but the brain stopped working. Phil. Okay, there's clearance, and then there's really naughty clearance. All 3 strands for $5.95. All 3 strands. Oh, and they're lovely colours, aren't they? Blues, greens and hot pinks at $5.95. 5.95. Renee, good luck. Anne, good luck. Fazilat, good luck. Susan, good luck. Collector, good luck. In the Outer Hebrides, Sally and Gwynedd, good luck. Tracy's got them. Rose has got them. Tracy, in fact, you've just managed to get them. Well done. Check out as fast as you can to avoid disappointment, my lovelies, at just $5.95. Incredible. Incredible. Woohoo! Ooh. One of these. These. If we bought you colour, and you're thinking, oh, I need a bit of a break. I need a bit of a break from the colour. Well, here we go. Look, cloudy skies. We don't see cloudy quartz very often, do we? I tell you what, if you managed to get those barrels of black rutile quartz earlier, they'd go lovely with these, wouldn't they? Oh, he's done it again. He's stuck on the $6.95 button again, is our producer, Phil. 10 mil and 6 mil. Okay, and again, as we said, if you did get the black rutile quartz, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they, with these? $6.95. Cloudy, I don't know if have I ever seen cloudy quartz. I'm not sure. Do you know, I'm not sure. Zelen, my lovely, I'm so glad you're with me on my last show. And Belinda, all the regulars, and Karen and Caroline, Jeanette, collectors as well in the Outer Hebrides. Well, doesn't the Outer Hebrides sound brilliant? I meant the Outer Hebrides. What a great name for a location. I love it. Terry, Jayatika, Beverly. $6.95. They're lovely. I'll tell you what as well, can I just show you this strand? Because let me pop those there. If you got these earlier, don't they go beautiful? They go lovely, wouldn't they? That Labradorite that we just bought you, by the way, I'm a bit perplexed because there were over 20 people with it in their baskets. I left you with 6. And how many got left? 3 left. So there might be a case of a few of you thinking, they've gone. I'm not going to check out, they've gone. There's 3 chances. If you've just heard me and I made you think they're all gone, there's 3 left. There is 3 left of that incredible, and we can't believe was it $24.95 we went to, Phil? Amazing. Amazing. So 3 left. 3 left. Okay, we are just over, I'm surprised again because my nose is itching, just over 5 minutes, 4 minutes to the bracelets. Ooh, better be quick on this then, hadn't I? Oh, I've never seen a silver gift box. Ooh. Ooh, can I show you the gift box, look? Look. Oh, yeah. Shall I show you what's in? Do you fancy? Do you fancy? Do you fancy? Do you fancy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, shall I pop this on here, actually? Okay, it's in a gift box. We always get excited when there's a gift box, don't we? Oh, they're lovely as well. $24.95. They are 30 carats of beryl. Aquamarine. You've got those in fact, on that strand, you've got morganites and aquamarines. In that multi-beryl, they're bubbles of beauty, aren't they? Bubbles of beauty with the aquamarine. I'll just show you on the hand as well, just to make sure you can see that properly. Look at those. $24.95. Beautiful bubbles of aquamarine and morganite there in the multi-beryl strand. $24.95. Okay, let's do one more. One more quick. And before my star buy. Whoa. Oh, get off bag. Okay, let's do a Chalcedony. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, these are lovely. Get these. And again, if you manage to... Oh, look at these. Red coloured. And if you got those lovely blue Chalcedonies early. Wow. Okay, red colour coated Chalcedony here in these lovely faceted rounds. Oh, we've got under £10. Look at those. Dare I say the C word on my last Jewellery Maker show? Dare I say the Christmas word? Indian, gorgeous, exotic, red coloured Chalcedony. Not sure if I've ever seen red coloured Chalcedony. I'll pop them on the neckline. They're so juicy. Aren't they? $5.95. Our lovely Phil's gone all out. Look at those. Gee, they're lovely. I've only got 18. Only got 18. They're big, aren't they? 10mm rounds. That juicy colour. They're lovely. They're like a purple red, aren't they? Okay, oh my word. Oh my word. Zellen, Darren, good luck, Lana, Rosalind, Karen, Anne-Marie, lots of collectors, Bridget, Julie, Elizabeth, Christine, Nicole, Elizabeth, Shirley. I'm not going to have enough. There's 7 left. Okay, that's the fastest strand sellout I've ever seen. Let's squeeze another one in. I said I'd squeeze one in. I'll squeeze one because I don't want to play them early because I don't want people to miss out because I did say the time. Which one? Okay, this is going to be really quick. Oh, that'd go lovely with what we just bought you, wouldn't it? Oh, in fact, I'm going to show you these together. They're a bit like the holly and the ivy. If you've just missed out, I know a lot of you did. Sorry. Genuinely sorry. If you've just missed out on those red coated quartz, or if you did get, sorry, on the Chalcedonies, if you did get them though, look about the holly and the ivy, look. Oof. 75 carats of green onyx at $5.95 at clearance. 75 carats. Oh, okay. 15 of you. Karen, Andrea, there's so many collectors. There's Karen, there's Lynn, there's Nicole, there's Karen in Dorset, there's Pavey in, oh gosh, there's so many of you. Elizabeth, there's Susan, again, $5.95. Graduated in size, faceted, beautiful, 5 to 9mm rounds. Gone. Okay, right then. Stop by, and this should have a great big, like a, is it a klaxon they could have? It goes like that. That's what this should have. Coming up next, we have, and if you've only just joined, you couldn't have picked a better time. Okay, everybody's been messaging in. Have I missed it? Have I missed it? Are they coming? No, they're here. Coming up next, 5 solid sterling silver ready-made bracelets, and I've only got 201. That sounds a lot. They will be gone. Okay, with the extender coming up, 5 of them for under £10 coming next. The time is here. We're making you wait no longer. Right then, first of all, let me show you one of them. Okay? It's a very fine, solid 925. Now, I bought you a mini curb chain on the Late Show recently in the necklace. We're giving you the chance to own the bracelet now to go with it. 925 sterling silver. And there are a lot of people, okay, Pauline's bought 2 already, Diane's bought 2 already, there's a collector in West Midlands bought 2, in fact Tracy's bought 2, Angela's bought 3, collector in Essex is, right, everybody's buying 2, 3s and 4s, Zellen, you got 4. Okay, 50 have gone, I said I'd only got 201. Okay, right, I haven't finished showing you, mini curb chain bracelet, 70 have gone. 80 have gone. Look, the extender is there. The lobster clasp, very subtle and streamlined, is in position. And the hallmark of solid 925 is there already. Half the stock has gone. Over. Okay, let me show you these. 1, 2, 3. I did promise you. 4, 5. You could literally just pop one gem. I mean, if you got any of that, you could make a sapphire bracelet, couldn't you? Anything you want to suspend off these, or just have them as standalone bracelets. They've all got the extender, they've all got the lobster clasp, they're all the lovely mini curb chain of the bracelets. £1.99 each. Susan just said I had to have 2 packs. I might just hand over my paycheck at this rate. Do you know, that's what we're like here as members of staff. I think most of us put a proportion of our wages straight back into straight back into the business, because when they, how many have we got left? Okay, I've got 40. 161 gone. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? £1.99. £1.99 each. Mirabelle Z, as it's your last JM show, and to honour your Rocks TV move, as a memento, I'll make you a stretchy bracelet. Oh, will you? We'll miss you. Oh, Mirabelle. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's just made my heart go. How many have we got left? Collector in the West Midlands have just had 5. Okay, yep, me got 2, 3, thanks. Me got 2, yep, sorry, I'll get that right, yep. Me 2, I got 3. There's so many of you bought 2. The majority have bought, there's 25 left. That's it. Okay, I share. I've got June, Karen, Bridget, Liz, Andrea, Irina, Naomi, Gillian, Laurie, Collector, Stephanie, Susan, Paula, Jayatika. There's how many left? 20. 40 in baskets. So again, 1 in 2 of you will be disappointed. I am dreadfully sorry. Solid 925 sterling silver, hallmarked with the extender, with the lobster clasp, already £1.99 each. Excuse me, that price has just made me choke. It's just caught me. £1. How many you got left? 12 left. Can I just mention as well, 40 people are going to miss out. I'm so sorry. We've just popped at the bottom there, look. Can you see? We just popped the Labradorite. How many of those Labradorites have we got left? I don't understand. I don't understand how we had... I'm just confused. I don't understand how we had so many of you with it in your basket and we've still got 3 left. I'm confused. But if you want them, we may have made you think that they're all sold out. We've got 3 left. 3 left. Maureen just said, what, Zena, leaving us? Why? Please stay with us unless you promise to visit us often. Maureen, yes, I've done the last couple of days, today and yesterday, my first couple of shows. That's so lovely of you. Not sure about that, really. But anyway, yes, I've been asked to go onto our Rocks TV channel. And again, I'd like the opportunity to be on all of our channels. I love meeting people. I'm very sociable. I love chatting to you all. I will be back as often as I can, I promise. In fact, I will be back on a mid-show in September, and I will come into the studio and present as often as I'm allowed. I've loved every second, so thank you for that lovely message. But I'm just going to be presenting behind that wall. So near, yet so far. Okay, thank you for that lovely message. Oh, honestly, you've all made my day today. I am so happy. Made my day. Right, the list is extensive. How many we got left? 1. 5 bracelets for £9.95. Solid sterling silver. Now, how long have we got left of the show? About 8 minutes. Let's squeeze a couple more in. It's clearance. I'm going to get as many deals as possible. Well done, everybody. Did say 201 would go pretty quickly, didn't we? Okay, here we go. Sky blue apatite. Sky blue apatite. They're lovely. Now, apatite, you've either got blues or greeny colours. A bit like Prairie Tourmaline, isn't it? Fluctuating to the blues and the greens. 95 carats at $21.95. But it's clearance. Look at the glow. Look at those. A little bit of some greens and blues in there already. Does make you think of the Maldives. I went to the Maldives in my 20s, and I never will forget that incredible feeling as I looked down from the seaplane. Thought I was James Bond. Other spies are available. And saw the ocean of the Maldives. And I learnt to scuba dive out there. Petrified of the sea I am, but it was so beautiful, so gorgeous, such a lagoon blue. I did learn how to scuba dive. Scuba. Look at these. I can't believe you've gone to $11.95. $11.95 for glowing. Jill said, good luck, Zena. We will miss you on JM. Oh, thank you so much, Jill. Thank you. I worried about having a few tears in a minute. I really am, because I love JewelleryMaker. I do. I genuinely will be leaving with a heavy heart. I will indeed, but I will come back as often as I can. Promise. If you'll still have me. September the 6th is the day that I'm coming to do the mid-show with you, the design inspiration show. So I've got something to look forward to. Yeah, I've got something to look forward to. Okay, thank you for that lovely message. That's really lovely of you, Jill. Lorna, well done. Zelen, well done. Collection the Outer Hebrides, well done. Veronica, well done. Sue said stay. I'd love to. I would. I'd love to, genuinely. Oh, Zena, how could you do this to us? I'm really upset you're leaving us. You are one of the best. We will miss you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What a lovely message. Oh, don't set me off. I love you, Zena, and we'll miss you lots. Eileen. Oh, don't you will set me off. Oh, I need a minute. It's just set me off on us. Oh gosh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. You're all so lovely. Need to breathe. It does help, doesn't it? Oh, Zena, do not cry live on air. It was not the right thing to do. Okay, rainbow moonstones now, my lovelies. They're big, aren't they? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? These lovely sort of wheels, almost, of rainbow. That's 90 carats. You can see, look how chunky they are. Chunky monkeys. $10.95. They are lovely. Oh, yeah. 90 carats of rainbow moonstone. Let's do it. Can we do $5.95, Phil? He can't say no, can he? Thank you. Thank you. 90 carats. Oh, a rainbow moonstone. I don't want this show to end, do you? I really don't. I really don't. Amazing clearance deals, wonderful, kind, supportive, lovely comments. I just want to stay. Shirley said, hi, Zara. I'm sure all of JM's watchers and buyers will welcome you back with open arms at any time. Good luck. That's a lovely... Oh, thank you so much. That's a lovely message. Oh, I'm definitely going to have some tears on the way home. I can feel... Oh, Zena, good luck. We will miss you. Love watching you so much. You make me smile. Well, Margaret, you make me smile. The only reason I smile is because we've got such a lovely audience and we bring you such great prices, don't we? And quality of strands and bindings and tools. And we will miss you, Zena, on here, but it means my ring collection will grow again. Oh, Laura. Oh, will you be watching a little bit on Rocks? Oh, that would be lovely of you. I'd love you to. I'd love you to. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. $5.95. $5.95. 90 carats. Have we got anything left to show? Come on, let's grab a few more in. Let's give them everything. Really quickly then. Okay, go great with the citrine slabs we bought you earlier, those lovely honeyed tones. Let's just not chat about them, let's just get them in. Get the price in. Citrine. Gorgeous nuggets, lots of lovely colours. Brazilian, well, we've got to have colour. Let's just get the prices in, Phil. We want to get everything in front of everybody. $5.95, let's halve the price. Let's do it. We're going to go out on a bang. That's what we're going to do. This is like the... You know when you go to a proms concert or something, you're at a castle and the Spitfires come over and the flags are out and you're thinking, right, there'll always be a off. You're thinking, right, and the fireworks go off. This is it. Right, what else? Come on. Let's do it. Going again. What number? Poor Phil, he's like, oh my goodness me, what are you doing to me, Zane? I'm doing everything. I am doing everything. It's my firework finale, really quickly. Last one, it's got to be really quick. In, price, done, and then I'm going to chat to you. Yeah, baby. White topaz doubled in price everywhere else in the marketplace, not on Jewellery Maker. Faceted droplets, $17.95. It's a good strand of topaz. It's half the price. $7.95. Knockout strand. Lots of love. We'll all miss you, Zena. You brighten our day. Oh, don't, Elizabeth, you're determined to make me cry, you lot, aren't you? Oh, my word, you are determined to make me cry. You really are, don't you? Mirabelle saw me cry when I left the lounge. Don't cry, Z. You're well loved, is why we all miss you loads on here. See you on the other side of the wall. Pond, Mirabelle. Oh. Okay, I've got 20 seconds. I've got to say, firstly, a big thank you to my lovely Jewellery Maker crew and the management team for allowing me to have the most fantastic 3 months on Jewellery Maker. I've loved every single solitary second, and to all the guest designers I've worked with and those of you that I have and I hope to in the future. Thank you so much for all your messages. Thank you to you, our wonderful Jewellery Maker audience. I'll be back with you on the 6th, though, to have a little sneaky comeback. Thank you so much. Please take care. God bless. Good morning, welcome.